Thank you, John BOZ, for the follow. Means a lot.
Them what they want.
Alright. The stream is running.
Just like cut down on time and shit. Would you guys roll initiative and get your turns in the turn tracker?
Yeah.
And would the music not stop playing for no reason, please? That would be very pog of it.
I think we still have initiative in there from previously. Should we
Yeah.
reroll?
I don't know. I don't think I asked you guys to roll initiative last time.
Alright.
At some point last night I rolled initiative.
Yes. So please re-roll it then.
Damn, it's worse.
Yep.
Alright,
I rolled real bad today.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll my real dice.
I gotta hit the.
Mr. Man over here has real dice.
Well, on my phone.
I actually rolled a 15.
Okay.
Let me see if I'm in there. I'm not in there.
I just tried adding you and then it got instantly deleted, so that's cool.
Oh, I see me at the 0.
Yep. Pat, would you roll initiative?
Alright. Let's get this battle screen.
This is the wrong one.
Oh, heck yeah. Go to this one.
Pardon me.
Bless you.
Nice.
So while we're waiting for Evan, does anyone want to do a quick recap of last time?
We finally found DRAXT SKLOUNST. That's it. That's
Bastard.
the best I got right now.
All right, then. Does anyone else want to do a quick recap of things other than the exact last thing to happen?
From what I remember, we had traveled back to the town where it was the crazy mayor guy, yeah? Or am I getting that mixed up?
I no, you didn't go. Like you traveled through Ormond's Bluff,
Okay.
for a bit, but you stopped at Goristadder Hold, which
Okay.
was
Yeah, because we were
the home of.
investigating the goblin problem, and then we heard about stuff and saw towns that were not looking too good, and then we found this place and found the dude that I didn't quite know, but everyone else freaked out about. So
Yes. Okay,
DRAXT
so
I'm
Clown.
along for
DRAXT
the
yes.
ride.
SKLOUNST. He was there when Saniel initially got crumped.
Yes. So
We saw him for a moment, and he immediately ran away, and we've sort of just latched onto that fact since then.
Yeah. So
Exactly.
if I remember right, I think that's what happened.
I believe it was last session you guys fought the giants in Goristadder Hold. Uh, you guys met some of Gerard and Soniel's old friends. You saw their farms. You saw Gerard's weird druid circle that he didn't want to talk about. You also learned that Gerard doesn't want to talk about his mom. You dealt with the giants in a relatively quick manner. They did not stand a single fucking chance. You guys also found a strange metal barrel, which turned out to be an apparatus of Qualish. Uh, and then shortly after that, you figured that it would be worth it to investigate more of this goblin thing. You found some abandoned towns on the way that were within the borders of this goblin empire that had been noted out on a map that you found on the body of a goblin that you killed. And then you made your ways to the point on the map that is labeled as the first watchtower. You guys went there, and that is where you are now. Finn and Ronalig snuck up before the rest of you to try and see what was going on, and you heard the my you heard the return of the hobgoblin wizard DRAXT SKLOUNST. He was giving a rousing speech, and a gate between these two watchtowers was being lifted to send out a group of heavily armored hobgoblins marching their way south. And yeah, that's about it. And the battle music stopped again.
Did Evan give any indication when he's going to show up?
Nope. So, Evan might be a minute.
Okay.
Woo! How
So,
we
how's
doing,
everyone
boys?
been? Yeah.
Pretty good.
Find a
Vibing.
better place for that. People are still posting, like, roommate listings and classes start tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I'm excited for tomorrow because the marketplace is fully open again.
Why are classes starting on
Hey,
Wednesday?
Mm.
Yes.
They just are.
Gonna get a ham and cheese omelet tomorrow.
Gonna get ham and cheese.
Oh,
You
fuck,
gonna get a
that sounds
bistro
good.
item?
I am so annoyed that the bistro stayed closed until I'd gone for good.
Yeah, it's sad days.
Oh,
I
that's
fucking love-
unfortunate.
I love those sandwiches.
They were so
Oh, that
Especially
is
that
really
chicken
sad.
bacon ranch.
good. Yeah.
I know, that's what I got every fucking day, and I didn't
Okay.
get to get another one.
They're open now. I got a hot chocolate from them this morning.
I've learned
You
how to make them.
devil.
I've learned how to make chicken bacon ranches.
Yeah, it's you gotta. It's addictive, you know.
What I've been using for the bread is the Costco flatbread.
Mm.
So fucking good.
Yeah, man.
They
I'm
just
so happy I'm working
you
at
melt-
Costco now.
heat up and melt everything in a toaster oven, and it's fucking good.
Yeah, man. Those chicken bacon ranches are more addictive than crack. It's like you got weed and alcohol,
Well, I've only
Chicken
tried
bacon
one of them,
ranches.
so
everything else.
Yesterday, one of my Facebook friends made a post, gonna go see Dear Evan Hansen with a pal tonight, and then 3 hours later, they made a comment under the same post that was just, it was garbage, good night.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a video on YouTube being like, bad. It's bad.
Yeah.
I heard something about it being just like a poor adaptation of someone being a fucking creep on the internet or something like that.
It's the plot of both the musical and the movie are incredibly fucked.
Oh.
Because
Yeah, I read it. I read up on it because, like, I read the fucking wiki because I was like, oh, this was big on Tumblr when it came out. Maybe there's some merit to it. No, there's none. The main
No.
character's just a weird, creepy asshole.
Yeah.
But like, people sing, so people like he like.
Yeah,
What
it's
a weird fucking.
Fuck.
the main conflict of the story is that Evan Hansen writes letters to himself because it's a therapy thing, which, like, whatever. And then a kid commits suicide. And one of Evan Hansen's letters got associated with the kid that committed suicide. And instead of being like, no, this is just a thing I do, he decided to pass it off as him and this guy were very close friends.
Yeah, that's not concerning.
And then he fucks the dead guy's
Big Toad.
sister.
Wait, what are we- what are we talking
that just you
about?
just kind of threw that in there.
What are we talking about? What is going on?
It's the plot of Dear Evan Hansen.
Yeah.
Like I've heard some of the songs. They sounded funny.
Yeah, he fucks the sister of the guy that killed himself.
Yeah, it's a Tim Allen.
I just had a really weird moment of zoning back into the conversation.
Yeah.
Jesus.
The story's not a good one. And then everything about the movie is just bad.
There is no war in Bossings. Well, this is not what I expected. I got like a janky whole cam, so it's just all the faces. Alright, let's go back to this one.
Anyone want to pull up Jackbox while we wait?
Honestly, maybe.
Not really.
Alright, no.
Sorry.
One person said no. Doesn't mean you can't.
I mean, I'm down.
Patrick, Travis?
Yeah.
Fucking
Alright.
Jackbox while we wait?
Yeah, I'll jack your box.
You'll jack my box?
Alright, so Finn gets hit with the Vengeful Gaze of God and takes 300 d6 damage. Let's just roll that out real fast.
Alright. And that means
So
whoever
you-
cast it fucking died too.
Like,
Not necessarily. So you take 1010 damage.
I'm dead.
Fucking
Have a good night,
hyper-dead, my guy.
everybody.
That is, well over the death by massive damage threshold. My god, what a funny spell that is.
Yeah.
Jackbox games. Okay, let me go.
I think that a funny sound would be like a bunch of really large, like stag beetles flying into a wall of jello.
Alright.
Mental image is good.
Yeah. Like a Heracross using close combat on a Ditto.
Don't mind
Okay.
if I just nut. I got the notification that my PS5 is finally in town.
I do mind.
Nice.
Damn.
Oh,
I've been
excited.
I've been trying to get one of those, but I haven't been trying very hard, so still don't know.
I wouldn't try that hard because they are still extremely expensive.
So
I
had to
say
pay a
unto
fucking
you
arm
in
and
the
leg
words
for
of
one.
that guy from fucking Lethal League. Try harder.
So I have Quiplash up,
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
but I'm already streaming.
let's go.
So, we have to join your fucking Twitch stream to play?
Well, I'm already here.
Shaking my head.
I'm already here.
SMH.
My balls are gonna be already in your mouth.
SMH.
Oh. SMH my head, chief.
Chief.
Luckily,
Could be the
the
chief of
settings for
getting my
this are like Twitch safe, like extended. I normally set Twitch extensions on Jackbox, so it's not gonna be too bad. You just might
Cool.
miss a second or two. Couple. 1 to 10.
Yeah, the stream is super slowed down on my end.
Nooper.
Could you just stream it on Discord?
Oh, then I'm gonna have to stop the other one.
Really?
It's too much data.
Hmm.
Yeah, makes sense.
Let's see, is that 1, 2, 3, 4? Is there gonna be a fifth?
Pat?
I just want to chill.
Okay.
Alright. So, no.
Yes.
Maybe.
My name is Schmitty, and I'm going to be your best friend for the next
Hi,
10 minutes or so,
Schmitty.
anyway. Take a good look at your fellow players. These are your enemies.
It must be nice being able to
Crush
hear
them.
Schmitty.
Must be fucking nice.
Here's round one. 2 prompts will appear on your device, which you can answer in any clever or not clever way you want. Everyone will choose between your answer and someone else's, and decide who wins. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
Alright, let's see what's up.
Okay, remember, this is all your fault. Number 1 on the list, something unusual to see written on a bathroom stall. Okay, choose
I
your
will kill
favorite.
Schmitty.
That will be
Holy crap.
funny. That will be very funny when she dies.
We are way behind. Like
Yeah.
Wyatt and I watching the stream.
Yeah, we're way behind.
Oh,
Next
Hey.
in
voted
line,
for my
a
joke.
bad lawyer's opening statement to the
I
jury.
think I'm gonna laugh at Family Guy. No.
Yeah.
Vote.
I'm a Rick and Morty fan.
Make statement to the jury. But ooh, split.
Why you're not allowed back at Jurassic Park. Vote on your devices. And next, remember, when dining at a sushi restaurant, you should never ever blank. Put in your votes.
I mean,
The sand.
wow.
I wish it was still
That's all for
possible to
round
give a
one.
like
Here's the
for
scoreboard.
funny joke.
Yeah, it's more like a fibbage thing.
Yeah.
Round 2 is pulling into the station with double the points and bonuses.
Come up with anything funny for my second joke.
I ran out of letters.
Oh,
Hold on, I'm gonna start a timer. Yeah, there's like a
Let's take a
10-second
look.
delay.
Starting us
Not
off,
too bad.
Classic.
a great way to spice up baseball is the rule 3 strikes and you're blank. Okay, pick your favorite quip now.
It's your now.
Luckily, luckily when you're playing the game, it will show it pretty quickly, so that's good.
Yeah, but like you don't get to see the. Oh.
Yeah.
Next prompt. Write a really dramatic line for a doctor to say in a TV medical drama. Time to vote.
Wait, who's the doctor addressing?
Obviously another doctor.
Doctor, I'm Preganin.
Yeah, I
A
voted
terrible
for that,
name for a street.
and then read it again and was like, hold on.
Get to
God.
voting.
Hold on, this doesn't make sense. Little Marco. Can you get?
Gigante.
Wow,
Pregnant.
I got
Next prompt is
fucking no points this
something
round.
creepy to hear a
Oh
kid say.
no. I like
Vote
that there's
away.
a winner bonus. Like, you won, win more.
You won, have more points.
Yeah, that's creepy.
I'm sorry, I can only think of Goofy saying, but the voices told me
That's it for
to.
round 2. Let's see those scores.
That's fair. Rip, I got passed
Round
by your
3
dad.
has arrived. The last lash.
What can I
You're
say?
all
Your
going to
dad
answer
goes
the
hard.
same prompt, so pull out all the stops. Complete the comic.
Comic Lash. Complete the comic, guys.
Complete it, guys.
Here we go.
Everybody's in. Okay, in round 3, you get to award both a gold and a silver medal to your top 2 quips. Have at it.
You can see two of us with the same same route.
God damn it. Look at my legs. I'm gonna kill
Stacy's
whoever
one.
puts Sussy Baka.
Sounds like Maxwell's time is up.
That's an anti-Pog moment.
It's
Oh,
a
no.
stop moment right there.
Wow.
Oh god. Maxwell lost, so we crashed the stream.
Great.
Oh, no.
Let's see where those medals ended up. Here's the silver.
I'm losing! Hit the router!
Let's sell those
Mom!
medals for points.
We just roll 1,000 d6 for initiative.
Didn't that was for
That's all. Now for the final scores.
Vengeful Gaze of God. I got points. Not enough to get me out of last place.
Alright. We're gonna pull the ultimate Sussy Baka move.
I'm gonna kill you.
God, look at how victorious I am. Look at how good of a winner I am.
Pog?
I'm going live twice. I'm doing what no man has done before. Same players, new players.
Bye.
Cool with the same.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Schmitty, listen, I slipped on my neck funny.
Oh
again.
God, I didn't miss
Don't worry,
listening
I'm
to
good host
Schmitty.
again. Ow.
Ah,
I'm okay.
yeah.
I'm okay.
We all
I
love
can work with this.
Schmitty.
Let's get going.
It's me, your dad, the king.
Time for round one. You score based on the percentage of players who like
Dad.
your answer. Plus, there are winners bonuses at
King
stake. Go.
Dad.
All hail King Dad.
Uh,
Who's stepdog?
Me. I was.
Who are
steps-
you, Wyatt? Are you PogChamp, Wyatt?
Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know why it's not pretty PogChamp to me.
That's not very Chungus crewmate of you. In fact, I bet you are the sus Chungus imposter. I bet you don't even like Brexit. Brexit. What's up with Brexit these days? Are they still like doing
They had a gas
or-
shortage because
No,
they
yeah,
didn't
that
have enough
went-
truck
that went
drivers
through.
in their country.
Yeah, they did it, and it's bad for them.
God,
all
who could've
going to shit.
possibly
Like
known?
literally right now, they're having a gas shortage because they just don't have enough fucking truck drivers to fucking
That is
take
very
gas
true.
to gas stations.
I mean,
It's embarrassing.
there's also.
Pick your favorite.
Peanut butter.
If I lose to
Sorry.
peanut butter, I'm gonna be.
There's a good one on the left, and then there's peanut butter.
I would be so mad.
I would have been too. Your mom's
Okay, next
number.
one. The
Heyo.
perfect thing to yell to make a Pee-wee basketball player miss a free throw.
I can only think of Pee Wee Herman.
Vote
I'm
now.
fucking your mom. Dad, you had a throw. God, yeah, that would throw me off. Cause what the fuck is that?
Yeah, what is like that? That's not mean. That's just confusing. Like, and what if he did?
Next on deck.
What are you gonna do about it,
Thing
scrub?
to try to donate to the Salvation Army. Okay, vote.
Speaking of Brexit. Boris Johnson.
Haha, being homosexual.
Yeah.
What's up with dumb hair and politicians?
Coming up
Boris
Uh,
Johnson does it on purpose.
unusual.
Yeah,
Does
he,
he?
Duel
yeah,
somebody.
he does it specifically so people underestimate him, so he can do some evil shit.
Maybe it's just a thing to get noticed. Because everyone knows who the fuck Boris Johnson is.
Yes.
Gotta send
Yu-Gi-Oh.
him back to the
For,
shadow.
for whatever reason, I couldn't think of a good one for that.
So you went with cake
It's
farts.
round one. Let's
Yes.
see how the
That's
I don't know. What do you want from me?
Not cake farts.
Literally anything else.
Now round two, where all points
I
and
was hoping for a
bonuses are
Yu-Gi-Oh
doubled
joke, and
for
that was the best I
drama.
could come up with.
That was
mean-
pretty good.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Great, let's see what we got here. Prompt number 1 is a new children's classic, The Velveteen Blank. Okay, vote for your favorite.
I couldn't come up with anything funny for this.
I was gonna say, what the fuck is Velveteen?
It's like Maybelline.
No, it's a material.
Maybe
It's
it's Maybelline.
It's a material like felt used to make dolls.
Oh,
Ah,
it's Ovaltine.
Yay!
A penance.
Specifically in the Velveteen Rabbit, it's a doll rabbit. The kid that owns it gets sick with smallpox, so they get rid of all of his shit, and the rabbit comes to life because it's a children's story.
oh fuck.
But doctor,
More than get rid of all of his shit, they're going to like burn anything that he's touched recently because of smallpox, and the rabbit turns alive and runs away, and is the only thing that's spared.
yeah,
Because
and the
it
only
turns
it's
into
the
a
only thing with
real
smallpox.
I mean, it's brought to life because it's still full of love for the child.
God damn it.
What the hell is Among Us?
Nobody said anything about Among Us, Riley. That's pretty sus of you.
I'm going
Oh,
to end your
Jesus.
life, Travis.
Please.
Riley's done. Riley's done. It's gonna be fucking. Oh yeah. It's gonna be
Riley
more than
hella
calling me.
sus.
Maxwell, I will telefrag you. I will study instant transmission with Goku.
Get to voting.
God damn it, I gave myself the hiccups.
Me when I give myself the hiccups.
Me when I'm Riley
and
giving
your,
myself
and your mom
the
and me and your mom
When
and
you-
me when I with your mom.
When with your your mom when Jesus Christ.
We've made it to round 3.
Fun fact, the room code for this game stands for Smack That Motherfucker.
Prompt.
That's about right.
Alright, Comic Lash, let's
Finish
see what
writing
we
this
can do.
comic.
I refuse. Hey Pat, are you watching the stream?
Yeah.
Alright.
All right, brace yourselves. Decide who gets a medal.
Fucking Mac Miller over here, Kazuhira Miller over here, Mr. McDonald over here, goddamn.
All fantastic answers.
These are pretty
Nice. Let's
good.
see who snagged the medals. Here's
I
your
slammed my
medals.
penis in the
And
car
go.
door.
What the fuck is that
Now let's turn
from?
those medals into points.
I don't know.
It's just a
TikTok.
stupid meme. Yeah.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
That's the end.
I still
see
feel
the
the leg.
scoreboard.
My arm and my leg.
Oh, is it the other way
limbs.
around? I fucked
I
that
think
up.
so, because he's like, I still feel my arm, my leg, the comrades we've lost.
Oh, that would make sense.
Why one anyway?
Woo!
Motherfucker misquoting Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain over here. I think Evan will be here short.
Same players, new players, different game.
Is Velveteen?
Well, I think Evan will
What
be
the?
here shortly, so I don't think we need to do another game. Oh, Dave, in it. Pacific Central Community College.
It's a good
Oh,
line.
excuse me.
I see. I see how it is.
Oh.
Sorry, Maxwell.
Nah, it's all good.
Ow.
Ooh, I am big. I am giant boy. There's the little baby dog. We live in.
I bet Hideo Kojima would, like, say that he relates to Joker from the movie Joker. I'm honestly surprised he hasn't
see-
yet.
I could see that 100% being a thing from him.
Yeah, I'm surprised that I didn't see a tweet like the week it came out from Hideo. Like, I recently watched the cinematic masterpiece Joker, and I have to say I relate to the main character quite a lot. The part where I relate most is that I too am like the Joker, and I also live in a society. I think it's important to note that while people live in societies, some people also live in isolation, just like Arthur from The Joker, who also turned into the Joker in Joker.
I like talking about society.
Society.
Well, no,
If
'cause
only Joker had gotten a rope instead of all of those sticks. It's me, Hideo Kojima.
If only
all those
Joker had.
little sticks that he puts in his gun.
Yeah, if only Joker had written damaged on his forehead.
Hideo Kojima
God.
would get that tattoo. What a
Nice.
I can't wait to
madman.
play Death Stranding again. I'm so excited.
Nice. He's too busy LARPing his Death Stranding main character.
He's just slamming down Monster and running cross country with one package.
Have you not seen those tweets he put out?
No, maybe I haven't. Evan!
And then
Has Riley updated you on the situation?
I wasn't sure how much of that I should have shared.
Oh wait,
But, go
you
ahead.
just said you got locked out.
Yeah.
On Sunday, I broke my doorknob by accident and replaced it.
I
This
slammed my
evening-
doorknob in the house door.
This evening, I broke my doorknob on purpose because we locked ourselves out.
Oh god.
I'm on a rampage. If you guys ever need, if there's a doorknob making trouble in your neighborhood, like, I fucking got you. I'll body it.
When a couple of doorknobs they were up to no good started making
Oh,
trouble
you got
in
you
the
got a
neighborhood.
lockpicking set?
No,
he
Look
beat
at
the
this
shit
doorknob.
out of the doorknob.
Like, if you consider a hammer part of a lockpicking set, then sure.
I
long
mean, yeah,
did that take you?
it's the
that lock in
ultimate
the same
thief
way that you
tool.
would use like a broadsword to pick your teeth.
That's
Okay,
just the
so
Oblivion skeleton key.
I have a vague understanding of lockpicking, but like I went to all of my neighbors, only one of them were home, and they didn't have the bits of metal that would actually be helpful. So I like tried to use a couple Allen wrenches. Nothing was like thin enough to get in the doorknob properly. So then I just borrowed their hammer and started going to town, and we figured it out from there.
So,
Ask in the chat.
yeah,
The lock may be reinforced against drilling attempts. It is not defended against hammering.
Blunt
Also,
force trauma always works.
I can't remember the last time I talked to you guys. So on Sunday, my doorknob broke from just basic wear and tear, and that's its own story. But I went to Home Depot.
It sure
Monday
is.
evening, and I paid $25 for a new lock. So really, all that's lost is an hour of my time and $25, and maybe I'll have to pay my landlord because we fucked up the door a little bit.
Hopefully, it's just the money to buy another doorknob.
Yeah. It's very dinged and scratched up around the doorknob because I was using the the crowbar bit on the back of the hammer.
Yeah.
And of course, I was leveraging it against the door, so the wood dented and cracked, teensy bit here and there. Oh, yeah. I'm ready for some D&D.
all right. I didn't know how much time you would need after you got here to like decompress from that.
Like, I don't know, because it's frustrating, but it's also therapeutic in a way because I got to hit metal with a hammer.
It's
so
fun. That's fun as fuck.
Mhm.
It's very,
It really is.
it's very oonga boonga. Oonga boonga feels good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm good with it. Whenever.
Okay. We'd already done
Sorry,
like
what?
the session recap at the beginning. You guys are starting combat, so if I could get initiative for Ronalig.
Oh my gosh.
And then if
What?
you could turn on your cameras so I can see everyone's beautiful faces.
Get
Are
your
there in
faces
this
all
are there any doorknobs? Are there any locks I can pick?
Camera's
really
not.
appreciate
Hold on.
it.
Living,
You
yeah.
should, you should
appreciate
actually
it
go on
right
Amazon and buy a lock
Yeah.
picking kit and just like start
here's the
to
thing.
learn.
I didn't leave the house with my keys. Why would I have the lock picking set on me if I'm not taking my keys out the door with me?
Yeah, I guess the only other thing would be to actually call a locksmith.
Yes.
we checked like a lot of locksmiths.
Oh.
Bree was Googling and calling multiple people. Nobody in the area.
Oh no, that's not
That's,
new part of your.
That's kind of a yiker.
Closest one was in
there-
Salem? That sucks.
Yeah, you gotta
There
come
was
up here.
there was one person she called who apparently from the moment he picked up the phone just sounded really tired and done with her already. And he was like, "What's your area code?" She said 97330 and he was like, "Out of my area," and then hung up.
Wow.
Boy, you need a
And
fucking locksmith? No. Why are you calling me? Oh, smith my locks. No.
A 14 on my initiative. Oh, I should be in roll 20. Yes. Hello.
See, your new everyday carry now includes your phone, your wallet, your keys, and your lockpick set for when you forget your keys.
Just put the
Why would I-
lockpick set in your car and call it good.
You. Oh, but I didn't have my keys with me. My house keys are on the same
Is your
bojangly
car?
as my
Is your...
car keys.
That's yeah, that's a problem.
No,
Did
you,
I
Well,
just
now
break
it's like
my
a cost
car
analysis thing.
underneath
What's
your car.
cheaper, a car window or a doorknob? The answer
Probably
is
the
a fucking
doorknob.
doorknob.
Almost always doorknob. Unless
so-
you got a fancy. Oh, this is where we were.
So you know how people have
Yeah.
a hideaway key? You have a hideaway lock picking set.
So if somebody finds your hideaway key, they
I'm
gotta know
also
how to
not
pick
sure
locks.
on the legality of owning a lock-picking set because
It's
like
legal.
It's legal.
Yeah, completely.
okay,
As long as you do not own it with the intention of breaking the law, it is legal to own.
oh,
Because like
everything I
lockpicking
own,
is a
I own
hobby.
with the intention of breaking the law.
Yeah, basically it's like if it's your lock or you have permission to open it, you good.
All right, well, back to D&D. You guys would not believe who goes first.
Is it? Is it? Is
It's
it?
DRAXT Clowns.
Watch him cast Expeditious Retreat and run. What?
So he casts Expeditious Retreat and he runs. Finn.
Oh wait, away from
Yeah, away from
That's
you.
his. That's
This
his
is
thing.
DRAXT Clowns we're talking about.
I thought maybe he had some character development in the months since we've seen him.
Did he not say I am DRAXT this time?
Oh,
No, he
said
did
it
last
earlier.
time, plenty of times. Also, the line is, "My name is DRAXT. I would appreciate it if you learned the lore."
I didn't.
The DRAXT sees the multiple bolts and arrows fly by him, and a couple of them hit him, and he turns and his eyes are wide, and he sees Finn and Ronalig, and he screams at the top of his lungs, "Defend me, men!" And then drops down from the bridge, lands on one of their shields, slides off of it, and sprints faster than anyone you've ever seen. Even faster than he was going last time.
Even faster
God.
than DRAXT on our first.
And he
You monk.
disappears through the beyond the cliff.
He took a level in Monk just for a speed boost.
Damn
DRAXT
you,
Clowns
DRAXT.
on ice.
Finn.
Alright, so he's just,
Fastest
he's
character.
out of sight?
Yeah.
Alright.
But you know who isn't out of sight? These many hobgoblins.
Yeah, just, I was just making sure he was out of sight, because if he was just off the map, I could probably still shoot him.
Yeah, the path curves around over here, so it broke line of sight pretty quick. And also, everyone that he ran behind has a tower shield that are starting to interlock.
I mean, I can just shoot up, because far shot.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll fucking put some arrows into this guy.
All right. This is he's the one hobgoblin not carrying a long spear and a tower shield. He's wearing different kind of armor, and it looks like, were it not for DRAXT's interference, he would be the one in charge. But yeah, make an attack roll.
Yeah, I'm just remembering what all I add. Opening.
We're all remembering now.
Let's see. +1.
God, I'm so cool. I alphabetized my enemies for this.
So his first attack is a +15, so that's a 20 total to hit.
No, 20 total misses. He, after seeing the barrage of bullets at DRAXT's clowns, this hobgoblin raises his shield and kind of bunkers down against the onslaught.
Got cover.
Second shot. Second shot is a 24 to hit.
24 does just barely hit, yeah.
Alright. So that's a D8 +4.
I have.
So that's 8 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
And that's my whole turn.
Alright.
Did my initiative get removed?
Yes.
Same with Evan, I think.
No,
What
Evans
the
is.
shit?
Evans
No,
is right
Ronald's
after me.
in there.
Ronald re-rolled?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did Gerard roll?
It's 13, I think.
Okay.
It was 13 or 12. Fuck.
Okay, so that doesn't matter then, because you're still between Ronald and Lore. Nope, wrong one.
What kind of noodles are that?
Some spicy udon.
Ooh,
Oh,
udon
fuck,
noodles are
yeah,
good.
bro. I fucking love me some udon.
Oh,
Now you're making me hungry.
hold on. Hold on.
Actually,
So Finn and Ronald, are you guys immune to being sneak attacked?
I think
You can be immune to being sneak attacked?
Yes.
Ronald is.
I believe
believe.
it's I can never be caught flat-footed. Keep Dex with I keep Dex with AC even when flat-footed. Can't be flanked.
Isn't it in 3 you need to...
They need to be denied their dex bonus to
Yeah.
AC, which is what flat-footed gives you for sneak attack,
Or
right?
flanked. And there's another rule somewhere later that's like you can't be sneak attacked except by a rogue 4 levels higher or something.
Yeah,
But if
I
that's the
don't have it
case-
written down.
Okay,
Is this rogue 4 levels higher than Ronalig by any chance?
God, if I could say things, we would all
No.
find out right quick. So, yes, Finn has already acted, so he's not flat-footed. Ronalig can't be flat-footed. So you see 2 bugbears that had gone previously unnoticed slide down this cliff and do a really cool, like, synchronized flip maneuver so that they can work on the battle grid. And each of them attacks one of your elven brethren with a morning star.
They have
This
the
is Finn,
potential to
this is
sneak attack with morning stars.
Bugbears are
funny.
fucky. So, Ronalig, one of them crits, and it's the one that was attacking you, and one of them rolls an 8, and it was the one that was attacking Finn. So, rolling to confirm the critical, 14, so a total of 20 to hit Ronalig.
Yep.
Alright, so that's not too bad, just 2d8.
Oh.
So you take 12 bludgeoning and piercing damage. You prepare yourself to dodge, but this bugbear it's a wily little one, and it reads your dodge so fucking hard. It slowly walks up and down smashes. And you take 12 bludgeoning piercing damage, and now there are 2 lightly armored bugbears wielding morning stars in front of you guys. And I did not put their hit points on their tokens, so give me just one moment as I fix that.
Oh, shit. I'll get rid of that.
And that is the end of their turns, and the beginning of the archers' is turns. So, the 3 on the left. Finn, is your frog would be like behind the rest of the party, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just move him like there-ish. They're gonna identify that we got 2 big armor boys and try and take down Siegfried and Jacques. So we're gonna have 3 attacks against Sig, 3 against Jacques. I don't think any of those hit. What is Siegfried's armor class?
21.
Never mind, they all hit. Because these fuckers have plus 11 to longbow attacks.
Oh my god.
Did they all shoot at Siegfried?
Half
Well,
of
there's
them
3
do,
against
and then
Siegfried
the,
and 3 against Jock.
Yeah, the 3
Oh,
against
okay.
Siegfried. The lowest was exactly 21. I'm sorry, dog.
Oh.
These still crits?
You need to roll like an 8 or
10,
lower to
16.
hit. If you want to, in order to miss my AC.
If you want to be my girlfriend.
So that's 25 damage to Siegfried
Thank you.
from the
How much
a small barrage of arrows, all of which hit.
25.
If it's above,
Um,
if it's an 8 or above, they hit me.
So Jacques has AC 19. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Boy howdy. Yep. And then the other 3 arrows all hit Jacques for a similar amount of damage. 5, 15, or no, 22 piercing damage to Jacques.
Did it again.
And then all of the hobgoblins, the archers, you see them grab arrows out of their quivers, pretty synchronized, and they like duck behind the battlements on this tower and gain 3/4 cover. Jacques.
All
Mr.
right.
Lapidou, désolé.
My
Let's see, do I
fingies
got
are
anything?
cold.
His fingies are cold.
Yeah, it's insane how cold it's gotten down here.
It's gotten real cold.
It's supposed to be 70 like the rest of the week, but it's just 50 today.
It drops to freezing tonight.
Yeah. So there's two dudes up there, goblin boys. Grab the geese arm, and if I stand here, am I able to attack both of them?
Yes. Yeah, you should be.
Okay.
Yeah, they're both 10 feet.
Yeah, then it's a geese arm time, and I'm gonna attack one of them. The one
All right.
on the right where Ronway
That was
is.
the weirdest geese arm noise
Yeah, it's
You
the-
clearly have
heard.
You've clearly never used a geese arm then, Ian.
Yeah,
That's the sound they make.
it's the sound all geese arms sound like. Here we go.
One day we can all be geese arms.
We can all be geese armed.
Yes, geese armed. All right.
You should know me from my geese arming personality.
22 to hit.
Absolutely, yeah.
Nice.
And you're technically flanking.
Nice. All right, so that's going to be 2d4 plus 5 plus 1? No, it's just 2d4 plus 5. That is 11 damage. 11 slashing damage.
All right. Anything else?
I think that's it.
Yeah, you moved more than 5 feet, so you can't run away. There's a bugbear over here.
It's a move action to draw a weapon.
Yes. But a free action to drop one.
Yeah. Well, I'm just thinking, like, I definitely have my crossbow out right now.
Yeah.
I am going to attempt to tumble so as to not invoke opportunity attacks from the boy next to me.
All right, let me examine the DCs.
11. I think that I got an 11. I think the categories are like 15, 20, 25
Yeah.
or something. So I think 11.
Yeah, so you still move 20 feet. But yeah, you do provoke opportunity attacks from that.
Okay. Or, well,
But you
I
can
guess,
still move your the whole 20.
Yeah. So go there first. And then I'm just gonna back it up.
Your agile feat of acrobatics kind of catches this bugbear really off guard, and he just digs the morning star into the ground that you left as his attack misses horribly.
Nigarunda yo Smokey.
Smokey!
I am so glad you got
Does-
out of the way.
Does ranged attacks against prone targets do anything in 3?
Yes, yeah. You gain a bonus, or yes, it makes it harder to hit.
Okay, then he'll get here, he'll take a shot. He'll take a shot at the archer, like the far
Yeah.
left archer.
For reference, the archers they do have cover.
Okay. We got a lot of melee boys. I just thought it'd be a better use of my time rather than
Yeah, just letting you know.
Yeah. Probably not good. 15.
No, with a 15, it just bounces off of the stone of the fort.
Okay. And then he's gonna lay down prone, and that's his turn.
All right, so I believe ranged attacks are at -2 against you now. Gerard Valkyrie.
Look at all these enemies grouped together.
Yes, look at how they are standing conveniently in
Look at
20-foot radius.
I don't think it's 20-foot radius. It's a 10
Oh, is it
foot.
not? Okay.
Yeah,
10 foot.
God.
20-foot
Gosh,
radius is fireball.
20-foot
Right.
radius would be so huge, dude. Jesus.
Yeah, 20-foot radius is fireball.
Anyway, Gerard's gonna put his flame strike right in this little spot here. So he's gonna get that's gonna get the 6 hobgoblins next to the big lad and the big lad. They have to all roll reflex saves.
Okay, so I'll roll for the captain first.
The best thing about Flame Strike is that it's a 40-foot tall column.
I fucking
No.
forgot. We're level 7, right?
No. Oh yes.
Yeah, didn't we de-level from the...
Yeah, from
Yep.
die.
We
I
did.
keep forgetting that.
Because we de-leveled, I don't have 2 attacks.
Oh, that sucks.
My base attack bonus
shit,
right
do I
now
not have-
is 5.
The saves for the phalanxers might have gotten lost in a shuffle. So give me just one quick moment.
Just gotta phalanx harder.
So this guy had 5, so they probably would just have +3. So the captain got a 10, which failed. And then the bottom 4. 17 is the highest. What's the DC?
Is it 10 plus...
10 plus your wisdom plus the spell level.
They need an 18.
Oh shit. Oh shit, then those 4 failed.
What about the top 2?
And the top 2, both of the top 2 succeed.
Oh.
Which
What
makes
do you know?
sense because they're at the edge of the circle, so they can potentially step out of it.
Alright, well, it's 30 damage if they failed, and 15 if they succeeded.
The guys on the ground are completely fucked because they're stuck between 2 walls and a column of fire.
You just did 150 damage.
Sure did.
Assuming they didn't have resistances, but yeah.
150.
What the fuck?
Well, I mean, if you count the 2 that made the save, they just take half damage, so that is 180 damage.
Okay. Here's
No, because you hit a total of 6 and 2.
I hit a total of 7 and 2.
Oh, never mind. There you go. Even more.
Yeah. So Gerard, in his classic Gerard fashion, opens a hole in the sky and rains down divine retribution. And you see classic Gerard. The armor and shields of these first couple of hobgoblins, they started to melt and burn and char, but they march ever onwards with determination in their eyes. And you see some of the archers took notice of which of you can harness the powers of the world itself.
You cannot stop me.
And for reference, there was like a portcullis beneath this bridge, but it's been pulled up, so these guys can walk forward.
Excellent.
Anything else from Gerard?
Oh, alright, I can move. No, I'll stay here.
Alright. Lorne.
Okay, so I have a question for Riley.
I have an answer for Ian.
If a spell has multiple casting options and it's made into a wand, can I choose which one I want when I use the wand?
I believe so.
Excellent. Now the question is, do I lightning bolt all of these guys, or do I fireball all of them?
I'm pretty sure lightning bolt will hit more, right?
It depends on if you want to get the ones on the tower or the ones on the ground, because there's these 6 archers, and lightning bolt wouldn't hit, but could get hit by fireball, and you could hit the captain and some of the phalanxers. But the lightning bolt would hit all.
I didn't think I could hit the guys on the tower at the same time as the guys on the ground with either spell.
Because fireball doesn't go around. So
no,
yeah,
it doesn't go around corners.
Yeah, so you could hit on top of the tower or everyone not on the tower.
Yeah.
Or your basic options.
But if I did lightning bolt, I could also hit these 2 guys down here.
Yeah, exactly.
So hang on, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 guys with lightning bolt. And one less with fireball, but fireball does more damage.
Quick question: How tall is the wooden thing that the captain is on?
Like how high up is it?
Yeah, how high?
It is 25 feet up.
Okay, so I couldn't detonate a fireball in the air to catch him.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what I
yeah.
was thinking.
Yeah, so it's like the ground on each side. This is 25 feet lower than this, which is 25 feet lower than this, roughly. So the tower's tops are even. And
I'm
then there's a
really
bridge
annoyed because I want to lightning bolt down the middle because it'd be cool. But fireball is such a better option.
And
So I'm going to fireball right here.
Right here?
Right in the middle. So it hits
Okay, just to hit
all of the phalanxers on the ground because I can't hit anybody on the tower.
Gotcha. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 reflex saves. Starting with the bottom 4. What's the DC?
Let me go find my wizard sheet. DC. Wait, is that right? Yeah, I guess DC 16.
Okay. So 13 on the die is a success. 2 successes. The front 2 succeed. Success. 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 And then the back 4. Success. 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 So roll damage for that fireball.
Okay. That's 6, 10. Another 6, another 10, and then one more. That's 26 points of fire damage.
On a fail?
On a fail.
Okay. So. Dead. Dead.
Everything marked in red is dead?
No.
No. My bad.
No, he deleted the dead ones.
I think you just marked who failed.
Yeah.
Um.
And then 13 on a success.
Yes. Took me a moment to do the math there for some reason.
Oh, I thought he marked who succeeded.
Yeah, I marked a subset of them.
He marked a specific section of them that either succeeded or failed, and the other ones did the other one.
God, magic is funny.
Yep.
What are these guys' move speeds?
Yeah, I
'Cause
guess
they might just be straight fucked.
I think I think the foot soldiers are kind of fucked, to be honest.
That was my only fireball. So it's
Okay.
just 66 lightning damage next round.
Making me think of when fucking Eris blasted through a whole line of troops from the side with that's the same.
That Lore would hide behind Siegfried if we could go further down the map.
Yeah, this was yeah.
How it works. No worries. Alright. Real quick, gonna grab some more food.
They are grouping up so nicely.
Hey, it's an organized.
Yeah. Also, the reason I was asking about the different casting types is I discovered Lightning Bolt has 2 modes. 100 feet wide, 5 feet wide plus 100 feet long, plus 100 feet plus 10 feet per level. So with that wand, it's 160 feet in a 5-foot line, or half the distance, 10 feet wide.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah. Those guys were within
Impressive.
80 feet, so I could have hit all of them in a line, but it would have only been 66 lightning, and I wanted to do fireball because it's fireball. You got a
Yeah.
fireball.
You know, it's fire. Everyone loves fireball.
I finally have the ability to do fireball. I am going to do fireball.
Sorry, couldn't hear you.
After
Casting
how many sessions it was
fireball.
taken away from you?
Yeah, a couple. So the phalanxers are all walking forward and they interlock their shields.
think
So
it was
the
like
ones in
nearly
the
a
back
year.
line have full cover. Or I guess they would all have full cover from ground level at this point. But they can't attack because they had to move so very far.
There are two things that ignore cover. They are lightning bolt and fireball.
Siegfried, it's your turn. There's now like a wall of shield in front of
Oh,
you.
that formation. Oh,
Do you have another flame strike by any chance?
Your boy's gonna move up
know?
his
It's a
20 feet,
It's a 10-foot wide formation.
and then I'm gonna attack. Shit, how do I ping? Ping. I'm gonna attack that bugbear right in front of me as I just raise up my sword, trying to be like.
If you were 5 feet back, you could be flanking with Finn if you want an extra +2 to hit. But these guys aren't super well armored, so
It might
I'm
not
just gonna
matter.
attack from where I am. Yeah.
all right. Just wanted to give you lay option.
Yep, I gotcha. Hold on.
I just realized that I didn't put a ladder on here for the captain to climb down. And he doesn't have a bow.
You just got to do a DRAXT and jump.
Yeah.
Fall 25 feet.
Have to remember how to do this. Where's the roll? Plus. Up. This is a 27 hit.
27 absolutely hits, yeah.
Perfect. All right.
Oh, you can
So
bet,
now-
like, there's a 10% chance of you missing these guys. Fucking rip.
Oh, because I'm an idiot. All right, here we go. And then forward slash. I was looking for my damage numbers because I forget where I put everything.
I see.
And then it's a plus. Damn it! I hit the wrong button on my mouse and I exited the game. Hold on. In the middle of typing.
The legendary keybind leave the game. I should do that. I should have, like, Alt F4 bound to one of my mouse buttons before I get really salty.
You like miss your quick melee and the game closes.
God! I roll horribly, but 14.
Hey, you'll never guess how many hit points that guy had exactly. It was 14.
Oh.
I'm a benevolent god, Evan. Yeah, so Siegfried, you run up and you have your fucking great sword out. It looks like these guys were they were a little more focused on Rodelig and Finn than the big wall of steel a few feet south. And the wall of steel fucking slaps them. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? Sorry.
Nope, that's it, because I had to use my move action. Squizzy.
Alright, the
Gerard.
Hobgoblin Captain is just gonna take the damage. Jesus Christ. And he'd, like, you see him, like, kind of clench together, and he leaps off the building. And he gives a quick rallying cry to his men, and then can't move anymore. But it looks like he's trying to push through their ranks a little to lead the charge. Finn!
Yeah, I'll just spend this turn putting away my bow and getting out the... I believe I have the flame maul now.
Alright. No evil signs?
No,
Oh,
that
did you
got
guys tell that?
that got taken
Not
away
yet.
from me.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
It's in the bag.
Alright. Do you want to do a 5-foot step or anything?
No.
Alright. It's now Mr. Bugbear's turn. Emboldened by the presence of new allies, he's going to change targets from squishy elf to big steelman.
Hello.
Biggie
I think that
Steelman.
misses. Yeah, what's your AC?
21.
Siegfried 21, you say. Well. Yeah, just I
Lovely.
fucking missed.
I love that you called me Squishy Elf when Siegfried and I have the same AC.
What the fuck?
Ridiculous dex bonus.
X bonus, Ring of Protection +2.
Yeah,
And-
but he wear medal.
yeah, but like Siegfried's wearing more armor though.
Siegfried probably has more HP, right?
Siegfried has to compensate.
Nope.
Finn has more HP.
All right, it's the
so.
Arbiter's turns now, and two different people like
Way to
define
show
the
up
law.
Paladin.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh god,
So-
help Lore!
Here are 3 bow attacks at lore, and they are at plus 11.
Fuck is my AC right now?
Is it less than 19?
Yes.
I think so.
All
If
right.
it's not, I'm gonna be mad because mine
Then
is
all of-
18. And if the
My-
wizard has
my-
better armor
Oh,
class,
My
I have
AC is my
19.
AC is 18. My AC is 18 with mage armor.
He's like 16. I think it's the lowest of the party.
So they rolled almost max damage.
do you need to get an armored barrel?
What's
29
Barrel
piercing
makes
damage.
AC 30.
Oh lord.
You good?
I have gone from 41 to 12.
As all 3 of the arrows strike very true to home, you see 3 wooden shafts sprout out from Lore's chest almost instantly, and
This
another
is why
3.
I wanted to hide behind Siegfried.
You have to make sure Lortz doesn't pull his bow out, or else he's
Yeah.
done for, dude.
And another
Yeah.
3 are directed at Gerard. What's
Tanky
Gerard's
bastard.
AC?
16.
Alright, so 2 of those hit. For
I have 94 HP.
12 piercing damage.
What the fuck? How do
He
you have
has-
94 HP?
I have a 4 con bonus.
Yeah. He has
He's
That
a
is-
tank.
I
That'd
started
do
the
it.
campaign and I was
He's
like,
a
we
tank.
are
He's a tank. He's a
pumping
tank. He's a
con
tank.
highest stat. Nah.
Jeez. Yeah, I went
Yeah.
the.
Gerard is as wide as he is tall. Like he's got wicked endurance from carrying that barrel everywhere. And then the hobgoblin's gonna hide behind the buttresses again, and we're
How
back
much
to
damage
Jacques.
did they do?
12.
Okay.
That would have been enough to kill me if they had.
Good thing they shot
Alright.
me.
I am so glad they shot you.
I don't get 2 attacks, so I'm going
I'm also-
to just do an attack. On
I'm also
this,
really looking forward to you just blowing them up. Did
whoever
Yes,
no,
John.
never mind.
whoever that is, I'm attacking them.
Would you use the ruler tool?
Okay.
It's more precise, and there are a lot of things close to each other.
I think
Gotcha,
he meant. Yeah.
I still got my geese arm, and if they try to move, I get to yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
All right. 12 plus 9 for a 21 to hit.
Fucking absolutely.
All right.
Yes, yeah. I just had to double check. Their ACs without the cover are like 16, so you're good.
That's gonna be 10 damage, 10 slashing damage.
Alright, you managed to down one of them as you catch it in a vital area. You find a chink in the shield wall. But then, almost instinctively, the 2 behind it take steps forward and fill in the holes left behind.
Ah, it's a reaction. Interesting.
Nice.
We're playing Connect 4, but reverse, yeah?
They are so grouped up right now.
Disconnect.
Disconnect.
Connect 4, but you take tiles out.
Disconnect 4?
Yeah.
That's a good
Well,
one.
half of us made that, dare I say, connection at the same time. Fucking
Disconnect
Inmo's thing.
4. I'm surprised people didn't start disconnecting from the call.
Heyo.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. I was gonna say.
All right, session over. Night, guys.
Yeah.
Evan was like,
He
sorry,
has another
session
doorknob.
over, bye guys, and left.
We got another doorknob.
Wait, did someone leave at the same time I did?
No,
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody did. And then
Yeah, that
A
was-
few
that was
people
Ian.
did.
Ian
God
left the same
damn
time
it.
as you did, then Evan left, and then you joined, and then Evan joined back.
So-called free thinkers when you make a joke about leaving a Discord.
Get me out of here.
Anything else, Jock? Son of a bitch.
Jacques is going to not do anything.
Alright, Ronald. I'm gonna fucking vomit. Ronald.
Take out the archers.
All right, Ronalig laying down on the ground, rifle in hand. Explosions coming from the sky above them. He's taken back to his days in the World War One trenches, of course. He shouts, "Him again!" And then he's gonna shoot. he's gonna try for the same dude.
Please
Oh.
murk him.
Probably
Just
not.
crit his head off.
Motherfucker! I rolled a 4 again. 14.
No, again, it dinks off of the wall. I need to, like, take a minute. Oh, man.
Wall, you say?
Someone next to you blows a whistle and all of your friends sprint out into no man's land.
That's my turn.
Alright.
Somebody's gonna end
Gerard
up buying a whistle.
Valkyrie.
Gerard Valkyrie. Boom time.
Look at this lovely little
Look at this
patch.
10-foot radius.
They're all within
Oh.
10 feet of the same
Oh.
point.
Oh,
Would it be possible to get that and
I
not
don't-
hit Finn? Like, to get this guy.
I
And also
don't
not fit.
think so.
Yeah,
Well,
if you
yeah,
start
but,
if you start there,
Oh, does that not hit Finn? I feel that still hits Finn though, doesn't it?
Hold on. This right here.
nope, that doesn't. There we go.
Hey.
And it's less than 10 feet, so
Take
you
the
can, like,
damage,
move it to
boys.
the left if you need to.
Okay. Shalulu.
Okay, so this is 3 different kinds of things I need to roll saves for. So my metal die is for the captain, non-metal die is for the rogue. Captain gets an 8, rogue gets like also an 8. So now onto these 4 sats or 8 sat sacks.
Is your-
For
DC 18.
one of them gets a nat 20, so this one marked with blue for success.
Watch him die anyway.
He probably will. And one of those succeeds, so this guy, also Martin. This guy succeeds. So, Patrick, how much damage does that do?
26 on a fail, 13 on a success. Delete.
2 flame strikes and a fireball is a lot of fire damage.
Nice HP bar.
Holy shit! I
Beef.
got him.
I'm out the flame strikes.
And then this guy takes 13.
Out of AoE spells as well, I think.
Well, the line isn't broken, so they don't really react. Like, have their reaction thing go off. Because you killed the whole
Tetris!
front line all at once. So now they're just the front line.
Oh, Gerard's
Lore.
also gonna just walk
Oh.
forward to here. Just to be like,
Yeah, meet me in
Uh,
combat, idiots.
you
You notice that these guys back here aren't holding the big shields. They each have a very long spear.
Ooh.
Lore. They have the large shields like strapped to their back, you notice, though.
He's. Is it a 10 foot? 10 foot by 10 foot square. Fuck. I was hoping Greece was a 10 foot radius.
Hmm.
It is not. Fuck it. He's just gonna cast magic missile.
Using what? Like from what? Just like one of your spells.
Sorcerer spell slot. Yeah.
Finn has the wand, right?
I think Lore has it still. I think he got it back. I have it noted down on my sheet. I don't know who actually is holding it.
No, someone bought a wand a while ago.
I have a wand of magic missiles.
Travis, did you buy one?
I have 2 wands of magic missiles.
I think he...
Oh.
Audio.
Mike.
Yeah.
Travis?
Oh, there we go.
Okay, cool.
We hear you now.
I bought some potions. I remember that.
Okay, and then Lore bought the...
I need to give one of my wands of magic missiles, because I just discovered I have 2.
Yeah.
Anyway...
also, real quick, Siegfried, could I get you to roll a D% for me?
That's just a D100, yeah?
Yeah.
I also have a wand of magic missiles.
Does anyone have magic missiles scaling? Because I don't actually know how many missiles I get.
8.
If I got 8 missiles, that'd be amazing.
I don't think that's what he was at.
Oh, that was the D% roll. Okay.
Yes.
Hang on.
Yeah,
Actually, I have the spell book, the player's handbook, open to the page like right by magic missile. Actually, no. Same page as magic missile. How did I miss that? Okay. So next level, I'll get the 5th and final missile. So it's 4 missiles right now.
Yes. Real quick, I forgot to do this on Siegfried's last turn. Siegfried, you swing with your sword and you feel it dig in to your target and you kill it. And then you feel the gauntlets that you're wearing kind of coat themselves in grease.
Oh, they're cursed.
And your great sword slips out of your hand, and you have a -2 to dexterity now as well. And you feel the gauntlets kind of tighten onto you.
They were cursed.
Oh, Lord, what do you want to do?
Magic missile. I'm just gonna, just to be safe, 2 of them to the commander.
Mm-hmm.
And how hurt does this guy look? The leftmost archer. Not at all.
Not
2 to
remotely.
him.
All right. So roll your first 2d4.
Why can't I do math right now? 6 plus 2, 8.
Oh, so it was 8.
And then, yeah, and then 2 more for the upper guy up there.
All
That's
right.
4 plus 3, so 7 points of force damage.
All right. You see Lore send out 4 bolts of light. The captain gets struck twice, and after the many explosions he's been caught in, that seemed to be the straw to break the hobgoblin's back. But the archer seems relatively unaffected. Like, it hits him, and it does normal damage, but
Lore is then going to drop prone.
All right.
It's the best option he's got.
Now I'm gonna delete this guy, so he's not in the turn anymore. It's now the Phalanxers' turn. And I believe... Nope. Okay, so 2 of them are going to make long spear attacks against Finn, and these 2 are going to take their whole turns to pull out their tower shields and reform the phalanx. So 2 attacks against Finn. One of those is a nat 19, which probably hits, and the other is a nat 3, which probably doesn't.
Yeah.
So I need to stop picking up books. Yeah, so 13, 29 to hit, and then so just a d8 plus damage. Minimum damage, nice. Which is still 7 piercing damage to Finn as one of the spears from the hobgoblins in the back ranks strikes him in the chest. And this one actually is also going to go up there and put his tower shield up. Siegfried.
So I would assume it takes a full action to pick up my sword.
Yes, it's like you're drawing. So it's a move action to pick up something.
Can you
Alright,
5
well,
foot step after? a
I
move
believe
action?
so, yes. Yeah. So you
Okay,
can pick
so
it
I
up,
could-
move 5 feet, and then make one attack.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll move.
Why did I
Yep,
move you?
I'll
I'm
move
sorry.
forward. You're good. I was just about to. So I'm gonna smack the dude in front of me.
Alright,
well,
he
attempt
does
to.
have his tower shield up, so he has cover, so his AC is a 2 higher, but probably won't matter. It really didn't
nat
matter.
20.
So roll to confirm. It confirms on a just roll another attack.
Okay, just 1d20, no bonuses.
No, plus bonuses, yeah.
Oh, plus bonuses.
So if when you roll a critical in 3rd edition, cool. When you roll a critical in 3rd edition, you roll again to make sure that it is a crit, because a natural 20 always hits, but it is not guaranteed to always crit. Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
You can also chain criticals if you keep rolling natural 20s.
Jesus. So I would assume that doesn't confirm.
It does confirm, yes. Their AC's his AC is 18 while he has the tower shield up and is behind it. So
Jesus.
a 20 confirms. So you roll, I believe, twice as many dice and double your bonuses. So however much
and
damage.
double bonuses? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
whatever. Yeah. So 4d6
So,
plus 20.
He
this
is
guy's
going to
fucked.
just die. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. You fully double his current hit points. Your sword cleaves through his tower shield as if it were made of fucking balsa wood. And then would you roll me a d100 again?
Oh no. Oh no.
What do you roll?
28.
It's for the cursed
Uh,
item to see if it makes it slip out of his hands.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
right,
since you're holding
sorry.
it with 2 hands, you like one of your hands slips out, but you manage to get your grip back on it. Every turn you have a 25% chance of dropping your greatsword, because it's a 50% chance of dropping an item in either hand, basically.
That is hilarious.
Yep.
Fucking butter sword.
Like it gives me amazing damage numbers, amazing strength, but I guess at the sacrifice if I drop my fucking sword every time I swing it.
You know, we just need.
And your goes down. Did you note that?
Yes, I noted that.
Yeah. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
So my already negative dex went even further into negative dex.
Dude, what's your dex
Yeah.
now?
My dex is now 4.
So yeah, all of the giants were really fucked up, and one of them had a pair of cursed gauntlets. He just never rolled low. He never rolled low enough on the D% to drop his shit. Finn.
Oh, Jesus.
I wonder if I can make like just like
Am I
strap
coming
your
through?
sword to your hands.
What was that, Travis?
I'm gonna bring the flaming maul down on the guy north of me first.
All right.
So, that's a natural 20 to hit.
Roll to confirm.
And that's a 20 total to confirm.
It's exactly
yep.
the same as Siegfried.
Yep, absolutely. Roll damage.
Watch him do 33 points of damage.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
so that's 3d12 plus a d6 plus 3 plus 12. Alright. So
Let the math add up.
14, 24, 4 fire damage, so that's 28, 31.
Is it just 31? Oh, son of a bitch.
Audio.
It fucking cut out while I was tabulate. So 24 just on the die, 4
Uh-huh.
fire damage, 3 for magic, and then 12 for strength and a half.
Yeah, it's dead as hell.
So that's
That's-
43 points of damage.
Off by 10. It's fine.
Jesus. Yeah. Like I said, dead as hell.
Does that like
Second.
nearly triple his health?
A little bit.
Second attack to the guy to my northwest.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Fuck. That's a 19 on the die for a total of 25.
Absolutely,
hit.
yeah.
But the
Yep. And it doesn't get benefit of the cover from its shield entirely because it's like diagonal to you. There's no one adjacent to it for it to lock shields with. So yeah, that super hits. What's the damage?
Wonder if I could enchant a tower shield to just hover in front of me and give me cover.
You're not coming through, Trav.
I'm going to scream.
That's totally fair.
1 fire damage, and then fucking 17 bludgeoning damage.
All right, you and Siegfried are just cutting through these guys after they've been softened up by those fireballs.
Lightly toasted and then beaten to a fine pulp.
Not lightly toasted at all. It was very crisp.
He did one
anything
point
else?
of
Like a
he did 1 point of
5 foot-
fire damage, which is why I
I
said
was-
that.
Multiple anything else, Finn?
No, that's my turn.
All right. God, yeah, I don't know how the archers are going to respond to all of you guys fucking them. So I'm just going to have 3 against Finn, 3 against Siegfried again. What's your AC?
We're both 21.
Yeah.
So one of these hits Finn, and it does 8 points of piercing damage. Then 3 on Sig. I dropped one of them. Well, sorry, all of them hit Sig. In classic
Come
Riley
on.
fashion. I guess I hate you. But they didn't
Bro,
roll
you gonna
good
try to
damage.
kill my character again?
Again?
Everyone died in that
Everyone
one fight.
Died.
Oh, right.
Oh well, yeah, there was
Uh,
that.
It's only
Except
18
Ronnie
piercing
Leg.
damage this time.
That Ronald with his terrible PTSD.
Ow.
PTPKSD.
The fuck?
Post-
did you just
Post total party kill
Stress disorder.
stress disorder.
Jacques.
Yeah.
All right. There ain't too many boys left.
Yeah, just these 6 that keep shooting all your friends.
Yeah, just
they're
the
not a
6
big
that
deal.
yeah, they're not a big deal. I don't need, you know.
You can just
they-
walk right by them. They can't even get
Yeah.
down.
They, you know, if you ask them politely to stop, they cannot legally attack you anymore.
I don't think
They're-
anyone
Oh,
can
it
legally
works.
shoot you with a bow.
Yeah, Riley, I am the smart man. I understand how the world works. All right, I'm gonna come right here and I'm gonna do a cure moderate wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, I have access to 3rd level spells. I don't know what the next tier above that is, but it's
Serious wounds.
3d8 plus 5.
Level plus caster level
Yeah, 5.
plus
Yeah.
1
Oh, plus 1. You're right. Plus 6. So
because you're like a healing domain cleric or something.
got the
Yeah.
plus 1. And here's the 3rd d8. I am so sorry. Alright, so that is 6 plus 8, 15 plus 6 for 21.
Hold on, that exactly cancels out the die that you roll to heal perfectly cancels out the damage potential of the 3 archers shooting him.
Nice.
Because you heal 3d8 plus 6, and they each do 1d8 plus 2.
I also rolled pretty good.
You were doing that on lore?
Yeah, that was on you, Lore.
Yeah.
You needed it.
Yeah, that healed almost double my existing hit points.
Jacques comes on and goes, yeah! And then everyone else does the thing, looks back and sees you just like, ah! And he just...
I
Tag.
love these noises. I love this fucking portrayal of combat.
Rondalig, you're up now.
Stand up, take a step forward, take another shot.
All
Roll
right.
higher than 14. And I think that's 20 total. Yes.
Okay, 20 total. Yeah, you see this hobgoblin here on the corner that had been hit once already. It's kind of peeking around to see what it was, and you manage to catch it as it's looking out.
6 points of damage.
All right, nice. It
That's my
sneers. Gerard Valkyrie.
Yes.
I sneer back.
Hold on, I need to check range of
Sarcastically
something.
sneer.
Yes. I'm going to summon a flame sphere on top of this archer.
We like fire, don't we?
I love flame sphere.
It's a
Dude,
prevalent
fire is
damage
pretty
type.
lit.
It's the funniest spell in the game. It's just a rolling ball of fire you push into people.
All right, so it immediately needs to make a reflex save, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And then 2d6 on a fail.
Yes.
Hobgoblin Archer, their reflex save is not written down. Fuck. Quick. What you guys? What level are you guys?
7.
7. What's your
Eight.
best save? Well,
What?
they fail. It fails. So 2d6
Oh.
flame damage.
That's 7 damage.
Okay, that's exactly average. Let's go. Any movement or anything?
No.
All right.
Gerard
Thaddeus,
welcomes the arrows into his bosom.
All right. Lore.
This guy,
Uh-huh.
the rightmost left archer, needs to make a fortitude save.
Okay. His con is +2. Yeah. No. Yeah. What happens?
He's blind permanently.
Permanently?
Blindness deafness has a
Uh-oh.
duration of permanent.
Well, that's cool for him.
And I could. That
We've
was.
had first-hand experience.
Your
can do
boy
this-
had to do it to him.
I can do it 4 more times. I just
fucked up.
probably should have been doing this sooner.
Oh,
Laura's going to
sorry.
once again go prone.
Okay. These hobgoblins, one's going to attack Siegfried, one's going to attack Finn.
I need to go pick up my food, so I'll be right back.
So that's a nat 1, and I think a total of not 21. Yeah, a total of 17. So they both miss, and then they're going to start marching backwards.
Nah, where the fuck you think you're going, boy?
God, it feels good to be
I have an
cool.
appointment with my sword.
They maintain eye contact with Siegfried and Finn, and they just with their spears out back through the towers, but they can't make it all the way through. Siegfried.
All right.
Step 1.
I'm a
Roll a d100.
fuck.
Greasy boy.
84.
Okay, yeah, you're totally fine. Step
Okay,
2, the
this
rest of your turn.
is so I continuously forget. Charge attack is a thing, yeah.
Yeah, you can move up to twice your move speed and make one attack. You get +2 to the attack roll and -2 to your armor class until the end of next turn.
Hey, cool. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna charge and hit this dude straight in the face.
Yeah, you are.
So it's a 26 hit.
Absolutely.
I fucking hope so. Jesus Christ.
Do you have the cleave feat?
Please tell me
I
you have
think
the clean
so.
feet.
Let me check. I do not.
Oh, okay.
Oh. With how much damage you do, you should probably get the cleave feat.
16. God damn, I keep rolling low.
They keep having 3 hit points.
just
I
for
mean, that
grunt
helps.
murder.
Yeah, so you all see Siegfried move faster.
You can't run from
almost
me!
Can't escape the
Actually,
three.
the one that's still up, is gonna try and hit you with a spear as an opportunity attack while you were running in.
Okay.
It misses.
Yep.
So yeah, you like dodge past it and cleave his friend in half, basically. And we're up to Finn. Oh god, no. The same thing.
The same Elf Ranger.
Uh,
Gonna fuck up
The
my rock.
same greatsword.
you are not coming through, Travis.
Uh,
Oh, now
Nope.
you are.
Nope.
yeah, I wasn't coming through because I wasn't speaking.
Oh,
That's a 19 to hit.
yep. Are you also charge attacking or no?
Well, I had to sidestep one to get to him.
You don't have to, like, it's a straight line from where you were to here. It's just not like a, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you can
anyway.
still have done one if you wanted to. But yeah.
Nah.
Alright. So,
I mean, if you're
you hit.
gonna get the one attack anyway, and you don't need the double move speed, you might as well not lose your AC.
Yeah.
So 6 fire damage and 10 bludgeoning.
Fuck.
You hyper kill that guy.
3 HP.
Yeah. Now it's the archers' turns. This one is blind, and it was going to shoot at Finn, and it doesn't know where Finn is, so it misses. This one can't really, like, lean over to hit Sig or Finn, and neither can this one. Do you take damage at the start of your turn with Flame Sphere?
That
Yeah, I think it's the start of their. Wait, no, it's smite. I don't actually know. Let me look at the
hang on,
spell again.
I got the book behind me. Just gonna go find Flame Sphere. E F. Who's F?
It's
Flame,
not.
flame.
It doesn't. It
Yeah,
doesn't really
so if it
seem-
enters a space with a creature, it stops moving for the round and deals 2d6 points of fire damage to that creature.
Yes, which I don't know if that means they can. I think they can freely move out of it. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
5e probably fixed that weird little discrepancy.
Yeah, made it more specific.
Yeah, so this guy's gonna
This-
move here.
Poor bastard. The flame sphere's just gonna fucking roll after him.
Yeah, and the bridge made of wood, which is flammable, which Flame Sphere sets on fire. So I think it's just gonna be 4 attacks against Gerard then, because he's the most open of all of you,
This is going
and
to
then 1 against Finn. Ooh. Okay, what's Gerard's armor class?
16.
So all of them hit and 1 of them crit.
Owie, ow.
So that is, I think longbows do like triple damage on a critical.
That sounds right.
Yes, they do. Just 1 moment. So then that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 D8. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 3, 9,
I'm reminded yet again that I need to get me a
10.
book stand.
Stand?
17 plus 12. So you take 29 points of piercing damage, Gerard.
That's a lot of damage. Let me mark
Yes.
that down. That's going to bring me down to 53 HP.
And then 1 against Finn for 19 does not hit Finn. Okay. And that guy's blind as hell. So yeah.
I need to learn blur.
I'm just gonna say
Mirror
that there's
image.
ladders here and here, so you guys can get up there. Jacques, we're to you now.
Let's see. Who else got hit pretty hard by all the arrows?
Can you not
Siegfried.
see
We
everyone's
can't see
health
each other's
bar?
HP.
No, I can't see
Shit.
anybody's HP. Except for my own.
Okay. On a scale of 0 to max HP, how are you feeling?
Siegfried is pretty low right now.
I'm sitting at 26.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think I can get there in time. But, in the meantime... Because I can... Or actually I can do like a double movement, can I? That's like a sprint thing.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to cast upon arrival, but
Yeah.
I get up there and that's good enough. Alright, so that was 20.
Just up to.
That's 30. Is it possible to move again?
If you want to move in just a straight line, you can move up to 3 times your move speed if you're wearing heavy armor.
Okay,
And that's just you, like, full-on sprinting. And you can move through allied spaces, so you can...
Oops. Come on.
Yeah, you can get up there.
Okay. Alright, wait. Yeah, here. And then I'll just end my turn.
Okay. Ronalig, there is now a hobgoblin not in cover and a hobgoblin stumbling around, grabbing at his eyes. And a ball of fire.
The one with the eyes messed up is the red one, right? Or the red X?
The one with the X, yeah. That represents what he can see, which is to say, nothing.
A large red X. Would he be considered flat-footed by any chance? Because he's blinded?
There is a range limitation on sneak attack, remember?
30 feet. And
Yeah.
this gets me to less than 30 feet because... oh, wait, no, diagonals.
Yeah.
Because I'm 30 feet away here, and he's 25 feet
25
up.
feet up. Yeah.
can you move 5 feet closer?
No, I used all 30 feet.
I didn't know where you
Okay.
started.
I think I started there.
This is funny.
Yeah.
That is
I'm pretty sure that was all
really
30.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll shoot at him because he's blinded, but no.
I will shoot him because he's blind, not because I can sneak at
No.
him.
Doesn't fucking matter. It's a 13.
Most of these guys' armor class comes from their dexterity, so he's flat-footed, so it hits.
Oh fuck! I accidentally closed Delethon. Nah.
God, guys,
10,
just really...
10 points.
My God.
Control Shift
Fuck.
T. Control Shift T will bring up your last open tab.
Oh, nice. You hit him, like, in his nose. He's just losing senses left and right now.
Oh god.
It's okay, I have a Delethon shortcut on my fucking thing, so it's fine.
Gerard de Valkyrie, hurry, it is your turn. Let me
It
guess,
is
you
my
move the
turn.
flame spear on top of...
The same
the
guy,
archer.
yeah.
The same
No,
guy.
it's the same one. It's gotta
Alright.
just... Because I cannot live without the image of this flame sphere just rolling after the dude, and I'm like, ah!
So, fun fact, flame sphere has a spongy texture. It is not, like, hard or anything. It's like a sponge that is on fire. Anyway, he fails the reflex save. Roll
SpongeBob
damage.
Flame Sphere.
SpongeBob flame sphere.
Oh, who's going to kill
This
the
time
hobgoblin
is
archer?
9 damage. That's pretty good. Are they alive?
Yes. These
Okay.
guys have a lot of hit points.
They're
It was perhaps
hobgoblins.
a misstep on my end, but
They're-
you guys are dealing with it fine.
If they're merchants, they could be snob goblins. So.
Gerard takes 80 million points of damage.
8 million damage, dead instantly.
Anything else, Gerard?
Yeah, Gerard's gonna move up. Oh, he can only go 25. They'll probably still be able to shoot him. Whatever.
Yeah. Lore.
Rightmost archer.
Fort save.
Fort save.
Nat 9, and they have fighter levels, so it might.
I need to go find what the fucking save DC is.
So 11 plus. I wrote this down for every other one, but I just didn't for these guys, so sorry about that.
You're
fine.
Gucci, no
6.
worries.
That means your good ones are 5, so it gets plus 5, so it gets a total of 16.
DC is 15, so it makes it.
Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, it made the save.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm saying damn
Um,
it for you.
Okay.
I'm cutting out the middleman.
Lore's just gonna stay back here and prone.
All right.
Actually, can he wiggle under the toad?
Yeah, sure.
Would that
Okay,
be like
he's just gonna hide, or he's gonna hide under the toad
I'll just show it up top then.
as cover.
Yeah,
I had just had
so it's big
yeah.
enough that you have full cover. It's close to the ground. It goes ribbon. But you
Lore's-
also can't see because you're beneath a toad.
Lore's toad also goes ribbit in response. That is his turn.
Ribbit. Ribbit. And then Ronlig, you hear a quite dignified ribbit. Is Egbert still in your hood?
His choice.
Yeah,
Whether or
he
not
is.
he would have snuck with Finn and I into this stupid scouting mission.
I must say, I admire your tenacity, Ribbit. Sig.
Thank you, Ribbon.
So from where I am, obviously these are towers. Is there a way that I can get up into
Yeah.
one of the towers?
I didn't put any on the map because I'm a genius, but there are ladders like here.
Okay. So it would take my entire move action to move in front of a ladder. So I'm gonna right there.
Yeah, and they're
position
20.
myself.
What's your move speed?
20.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it would. Do you want to just start climbing it now so that you're halfway up?
Sure.
All right. So that your next turn you can like get right here and start attacking.
Perfect.
Yeah. Fing.
Yeah,
What you gonna do, boy?
I'm gonna climb the ladder.
All right. So it's 20 feet to get there, and then like 50 feet to get all the way up it. Because I
Alright,
believe you climb at half speed.
is the ladder up here?
Or I guess it's a ladder, so it would just be your normal move speed. Yes, yeah, the ladders are right next to each other. So yeah, 20 feet to get there, and then 25 feet to get to the top. Oh god, you're already up there. Can you move or anything? Or can you attack or anything?
Audio might be dead again.
Son of a whore.
There we
Oh,
go.
got that.
Hey, wait, no, I can't do anything else because I have to double move to get where I am.
Gotcha.
Luckily, the guy on fire can't shoot you.
Yeah. Just gonna move over here, away from the fire, and I think, yeah, these two are gonna drop their bows and go over there to you, Finn, and
Does Finn get an attack of opportunity on the guy who ran?
No, because he left, but the ones who enter, you do. It's
Oh,
the opposite
yeah.
of 5th edition.
Alright, so yeah, I'll do a hammering on whoever entered my space, my attack space first.
Yeah, that would be this guy.
Alright, so that's a 30 total to hit.
Yeah. Also, he would have ended up there because he didn't want to move more than 5 feet so that he could draw and use a weapon. So yeah, roll damage. Trev. Does anyone have any idea what might be causing that?
I'm so angry.
I think it's just.
I do not
going
blame
to-
you.
I bought. I can't wait till my fucking headphone jack to.
Oh, okay, you haven't done the new
USB.
bit yet. That makes sense.
Well, I bought a splitter that was supposed to work, but it doesn't because headphone jacks are fucking stupid. So I now have a headphone jack to USB converter coming.
Oh no.
So that should work.
Okay.
Anyway,
What was the damage?
5 fire damage, 17 bludgeoning damage.
So 22. Alright, you take a good chunk of this guy's health off. With that opportunity attack, so they still get to attack because that was what was happening. And they both are going to stab at you with short swords, and one of them got a 25, the other one missed, so that is a d6 plus 2. So 6 piercing damage as you get shanked in the gut. And then 2 archers are going to shoot at Jacques.
Oh, hell yeah.
And that is a 20 and an 18.
The 18 does not hit.
Alright, so 1d8, 2, so 4 piercing damage. And these archers are starting to look over at this guy who's running away from a flaming orb, and they're like, hey, what's up with you, man? Hey, Gerard, is your flaming orb, is it, like, sitting on the ground?
No, it should be just where the guy is.
No, but, like, is it touching the bridge?
I guess.
The bridge catches fire.
Wow. It's just funny. Ah, beautiful.
I love fire. Hey. Jacques, it's your turn.
Right, sorry, I just talking about Gerard and the Flamesphere. Well, he ran away from me. Is Siegfried up the ladder?
I'm halfway up the ladder.
Would I?
Uh,
How high up is halfway up the ladder?
He's more than halfway. He's like 20 feet, so he's a total of 40 feet of movement away from you at this point.
Oh, he just ran too fast. All right, I'm gonna look at Gerard, and I'm just gonna give him a good smack as he comes by me to heal him. With a cure light wounds 2d8 plus 5 or 6. That's 4 plus 6 for a total of 10.
Nice. And that was to Gerard.
Yeah, there's 2 Gerard.
All right. Anything else? Like, do you want to move or anything?
No.
All right, Ronald.
I step 5 feet closer, and now all of the vital organs of this poor blind fucker become
Available.
aware to me.
Uh-huh.
And I shoot him again.
No one can hide from my sights.
He walks 5 feet away.
So
He's
according
hiding.
according to the math of 3rd edition, that is 40 feet away.
Pythagorean theorem of
Wait, no, sorry.
25 times 25.
25, 50. Yeah, 35 feet away.
So you need to walk 5
What
feet
the
closer.
fuck? What?
Still 35 feet away.
What is this devilry?
Shit, now I have to. Come on, dude. Now there's understanding. Sure, you're fine. You can hit him now. I'm so sorry, dude.
I forgot that it wasn't. Yeah, I forgot it wasn't straight
Yeah.
up Pythagorean, and it was just every other one is 10 feet.
Yeah. What devilry is this?
Oh,
Whatever.
my
He's
fucking-
in there
Oh,
now.
thank God I rolled well. Could you imagine that? And then I missed.
I can.
23. It's a 23 to hit.
Yeah, you get sneak attack.
I do 5d6.
And he's evil if that 5d6.
Evil. Nah, there's no paladin or
Yeah.
church opera shit in this. 9, 11, 17, 23, 25 points of piercing.
Jesus God. So this blind guy's stumbling around. You catch him in the ear this time. He's still up, but boy, is his face looking like a Cenobite.
Fucking takes a step forward. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Pulls out a sextant.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Gerard. You see fucking Rodling over here doing some real tough trigonometry. And let me guess. So the flame spreads, and do you move flame sphere, Pat?
You know what it's time for.
Moving flame sphere.
Moving flame sphere, same guy. I'm just
Alright.
gonna bully this poor motherfucker.
Make him leave the server. He fails
Yeah.
to save. Roll the day.
Lamau.
I'm just gonna put like a
6
that
more
on
damage
him.
on that guy.
Alright. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'll keep Flame Sphere here.
Right. And Gerard's gonna move under here where he probably won't get shot.
Alright. Lore. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
We're getting the melee boys up in their face, so there really isn't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fire off a magic missile, have 2 hit the blind guy,
Oh,
and
it's not
2
having a
hit
good time.
this guy.
Alright.
That none of them are having a good time at this point. This is hilarious.
Blind guy takes that's 5, and that's 4, so he takes 9 points of force damage. And
He's still up, but he no longer can taste.
he's burned his tongue. And then the guy on the left takes 4 plus 2, 6 points of force damage.
Alright. You're starting to fucking mow through him. Siegfried, this last 5 feet of movement will get you up top. And you see that this bridge is fully on fire. There's a sphere of hell flame itself chasing down a hobgoblin. And everything is just shit for these guys. What do you do? I guess it would be 5-10 feet to get to here. And then you can just spin.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll. So I'll. It's how far to get to kind of the middle?
That would just be 15 feet to get to right here.
Okay. Wait, did you say spin?
Not at, like you don't have anything that would let you do that, but you can. I have a feeling that Siegfried's just gonna hit them until they die.
So
Over
like when
electric.
Obi-Wan and Anakin drop into that elevator full of droids. This is what I think.
Can I attack this guy in the or here? I can
Yeah,
just-
of course you can.
That guy? Perfect. Okay.
Do I need to roll the D100 yet?
Oh shit, yes. Ooh. I'm just gonna say that it didn't make you fall off of the ladder, since that would be mean at this point. But yes, roll a D100.
Okay.
Just
85.
imagine.
Alright, you're good.
You know that clip of it's either Bloodborne or Dark Souls, so the guy's going down the ladder and the helmet looks like it's banging on every single rung. That's what I just imagined Siegfried doing on his way down the ladder. And he was sliding.
So, got a nat 20.
Roll to
And
confirm.
Rolling to confirm. 28.
Yep. Okay.
Nice.
This guy sucks. Jesus.
Super dead.
I know he's dead. I just want to know how dead.
Oh yeah.
Right?
That's very dead.
34.
Impressively dead.
Jesus Christ.
You could kill him with the blade turned sideways.
Jesus Christ, it's
Sort
just
of
born.
compact his head and neck into the rest of his body.
Instead of slapping, I turn it sideways and I'm just bashing them with my
commentary
blade. Like, this is how this works, right?
He's a fucking.
If it works, it works.
We're up to you.
Orient.
I do 34 points of non-lethal damage.
I hit the guy south of me first.
All right. But do you hit him?
With
Probably.
a 22 to hit.
Yes, you do.
So that's 5 fire damage and 8 magical bludgeoning, so 13 damage.
Okay. He is
And-
still up.
And then I'm gonna hit the guy to the southeast. 24 to hit.
Absolutely, yeah. Been over here playing Overwatch.
So that's 17 magical bludgeoning
Oh god.
and fire.
All right. Do you do anything else?
No, it's my turn.
All right. At the top of this one's turn, it was like half on the bridge, so it's gonna make a reflex save. And it's just gonna take a d6 fire damage from the bridge. Same with this one actually. But it makes it so it jumps like off the bridge a little bit. Not jump off the bridge, but you know. The blind one doesn't do anything, and then 2 attacks against Finn with short swords, and then 2 against Sig with short swords. Those both miss Finn, and they both miss Sig. So it's very clear that these guys are way more adjusted to fighting at range, and now that you have 2 very beefy gentlemen up here, they do not exactly know how to respond. They're like any bandit that carries a bow in Skyrim. You get within 20 feet of them and they're like, alright, dagger time, and they proceed to do absolutely fuck all. Love those idiots.
2
Jacques,
damage a hit. Got him.
Alright.
these guys wish they could do 2 damage a hit.
He's gonna run right here, and then he only has 5 feet of movement. He's gonna get ready to get on the ladder, but he's not getting on the ladder just yet. He's
He
not
gets
on the
3 points
ladder,
of
so other
contact
people
with the
can get
ladder.
on the ladder, like Gerard if he wants to.
Oh, okay.
That's my turn.
No double move or anything?
That would be a sprint. I can't.
No,
sprint
you can
up a
move twice
ladder.
without sprinting.
Ah.
So
Okay,
you can
then.
double move, which is your movement speed twice, or you can sprint, which is between 3 and 5 times your movement speed, but has to be in a straight line.
Then I can go.
can just
15
move your
plus
full-
2.5, 17 and a half feet up the ladder.
You can move your full speed on the ladder
Oh.
because it is designed to be climbed. Is my ruling for these ladders right now?
30 feet up a ladder.
Oh well, then you're at the top,
Woo!
and you could be right there, yeah, with that extra 5. So cool. What's up, idiots? It's me,
That's my
Jacques.
turn.
Here to ruin your days. So Ronald.
Yes.
So that's
Yeah.
20 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20. And that's 25 feet up, so 45. So it is still 35 feet away. I'm not going to revoke your sneak attack, but...
Okay. Can I be here and still see him?
Alright, yeah, so that's 10, so 10... Hey!
30. Fuck. So we joke about 5th edition being, what is it,
Non-Euclidean.
non-Euclidean. This
You
also
got
is
3.
non-Euclidean. It's
Yeah.
D&D has
Euclidean
D&D has
adjacent.
never been D&D has never been Euclidean.
Never
Why do you
gonna
think
be.
Fireball? Why do you think Fireball blows up in a square?
Okay, I rolled poor, about 13. Though you said because he was blind.
He is flat-footed.
Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, that clips this fool.
Overkill.
Hyper overkill.
8, 11, 21, 22, 24.
He had 3 hit points left.
Sick!
You fucking
I got to do
delete.
my rogue thing, though.
Yeah.
I'm
Twice.
happy.
You got to do it twice.
That's my turn.
Alright. Gerard.
It is my turn to make the flame sphere.
Oh, I just remembered that it's your move action to move the flame sphere. And your action to concentrate on it.
Hold on. Let me...
But, like, the flame sphere is already on this dude, so I'm just gonna have him do the save anyway. No.
Oh,
No,
fuck,
he
it does say that in the description.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
No, it's cool. It's a weird thing. But anyway, he failed to save.
Lamau. 8 more damage.
Christ on the cross, I keep clicking too many times.
Are they dead yet? It's like...
No.
God.
So, each of these archers is a 6th level fighter. They have a couple hit points.
Oh, God. But they can't do anything. Poor
Yeah.
fucks.
Yeah. Anything else?
No. Yeah, no.
Alright, lore.
Lore's... He doesn't really have much he can do right now.
Magic missile never misses.
Yeah, I guess he'll pound 4 missiles into this guy.
Where did you get this wand? Because you said you have.
This is
2.
not a wand. This is not a wand.
Oh,
These are sorcerer spell slots.
Gotcha.
I have a lot of them. Okay, so that's 2 points of damage, 5, so 7, 4, 11, and another 3, so 14 points of force damage.
Nice. He's in Siegfried murder range now.
He was before I hit him, but now he's even more so.
Yeah. Any movement or anything? Just staying beneath that toad.
Staying beneath the toad. He basically pokes his head out just enough to see enough of the guy for magic missile to lock on, and then worms his way back under.
Yeah, that checks out. Siegfried.
You better know what time it is. It's time to slap the dude in front of me.
Alright. The one that hasn't been hounded by the flaming sphere, correct?
Yes.
Alright.
21 hit.
21 hits.
Woo! Okay. We don't want the 4d20, we want that one. 17.
Yeah, that does hit, and it does that much damage. This fella
Perfect.
is clinging to life, and I think you get a second attack.
I do. Make sure I change that bonus.
Mhm.
Is that,
Yep.
is that 25 hit?
Absolutely,
Alright, perfect.
it does.
20.
Alright, Siegfried, you claim the life of yet another hobgoblin.
The only
Oh, the
hobgoblin that
D100s.
lives.
Oh shit, yeah, roll a d100.
The only hobgoblin that lives is the one that ran away.
Yeah.
That was the smartest one.
44.
Yes. Yeah. He also is the smartest one. 44.
Yeah.
Oh, let's drop it.
Only one smart enough for magic.
DRAXT SKLOUNST.
I don't remember if I actually made him say it, but I remember really thinking when I was designing DRAXT the first time, there was a line in like Black Ops 2 Zombies that one of the characters would say, and it was those who live and run away live to run another day.
No, you did say that.
Yeah, okay. Say that, yeah.
That's a fucking good one, too.
Love my boy DRAXT Clowns.
That is so DRAXT.
Alright, Finn.
So DRAXT.
Alright, so first guy I'm hitting is the guy south of me.
Alright.
That's a 19 to hit.
19 does hit, yeah. This guy tries to dodge, but you catch him in the chin still.
Alright, that's 16 total damage.
Alright.
And then
Clinging to life.
gonna hit the guy to the southeast.
Yes.
Just keep that damage train. That's a 25 to hit.
Yes.
And that's 14 total damage to him.
That's one dead hobgoblin.
Heh,
Ah,
get
ah,
fucked.
ah.
Anything else?
No.
All right. It's goblin time.
Hey, Ian,
Shit, their captain's dead.
While you were thinking about what the bad guy's doing, I was just wanting to ask: can Lore learn hold person?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh shit, that's an enchantment spell. I need to learn that.
I want to pin down DRAXT SKLOUNST one day and get
Lore-
this fucker.
I don't want any of that in my campaign.
Lore is
That's not
specialized in
safe for work.
enchantment spells, so he should probably learn hold person.
Okay. Just food for thought.
We are
These
to defeat the
hobgoblins
SKLOUNST.
are going to drop their short swords and like put their hands up and hope that you stop murdering them. They,
I
like,
mean,
make
Gerard
eye
can't
contact with
see
each
them,
other
so that
over
flame
the-
sphere is so-
I know.
I've also-
These ones are thinking.
I've also worked out
Shock.
a utterly terrifying strategy. Cast Fly on Siegfried. He now has a move speed of 60 feet.
Huh. All right.
Well.
That's the one of the archer peoples.
Yeah, the only
2.0.
hobgoblins left
Just
alive
flying Siegfried.
Got it.
are
Um,
these two
if you-
archers.
If he wasn't wearing heavy armor, it'd be 90.
I guess I'll take out the quip.
They are surrendering, in case you didn't catch that.
Oh, cool.
Or they appear to be
if
surrendering.
Siegfried,
They
if
have dropped their
Siegfried's kind of
short
there
swords.
holding them, they're surrendering. Instead, I'm gonna take a step because I don't want to be as close. Take 2 steps, and I'm gonna heal Siegfried for a cure 3rd level wounds.
All right.
3d8 plus 6.
3d8 plus 6, baby.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. 4, 4, and 3
That's some
for a
crunchy
total
health.
in dice for a total of 11 plus 6 for 17.
Perfect. So that brings me up to 43.
Yeah, mark that down in the roll 20.
Yup.
Yeah,
Perfect.
thank you.
I got you. Don't worry. I got you.
That's my turn.
That brings us up to Ronald.
They're goblinoids. Ronald's not gonna let them live, is he?
That's up to Evan.
Can he see they're surrendering?
All I see is goblins.
You rolled a natural 20.
Jesus Christ.
Shoot this one in the back.
All right, and I
So
think
it's
you
genocide.
Get sneak attack on that.
Do I get sneak attack?
Yes.
Does he have anything that's denying him
Oh.
his deck bonus to AC.
No, you're right. I'm sorry.
This is
I forgot how.
you idiot.
This is what?
I said this is 3rd edition, you idiot.
I heard you say this is 5th edition.
Oh,
Sorry.
Yeah, so did I.
Which
Oh, maybe I said it.
You just peeked. Your mic sort of peaked
Yeah.
right as you said which edition it was. So it's your 9th edition.
19 to confirm.
19 confirms.
7, 9, 11 points of piercing.
How'd
do
you get
not
an odd
quite
number?
Kill it.
I rolled twice as many dice. Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot to multiply my magic damage modifier, so an additional 2. So 13.
Still barely up, he is. But you see fear in his eyes. He realizes that you're not going to accept his surrender. Everyone who can
And
see this
the
hobgoblin's
flame sphere
face.
is also not
Also
going
not
to
going to-
accept his surrender.
So, reflex save.
No mercy.
He makes it.
All right.
He, like, dashes off to one side and gets out of the way of the flame sphere. But you could just move it to this other hobgoblin.
Was it my turn or?
Yes, it is Gerard's turn.
Oh right, I can just move it to the other one. Have they surrendered yet? Moves flame sphere to other hobgoblin.
That one fails it, yeah. So roll the 2d6.
9 damage.
Oh god.
Rolling pretty good.
Anything else? No. Don't
No.
think. Lore.
Each of them are getting hit by 2 magic missiles.
So they each have exactly 4 hit points. And that is the minimum
So-
damage of 2 magic missiles.
Yeah. Just from under the toad.
This is fucked up. This is bullying.
They were killed by people who either did not care they were surrendering or couldn't see that they were surrendering. Because all Lore can see is like the top of their heads
Mm-hmm.
from
Um,
prone in a
After-
ravine under a toad.
after clearing out the first watchtower, you guys gained a total of 5,400 experience for the party.
Oh.
That's some pretty good XP.
That's some juicy juiciest.
Okay.
So how's that divide?
5, right? There's 5 of us?
6.
6 of us. What was it 5,500 you said?
5,400.
900 XP apiece.
The
How much should we
cast
be
falls
at?
quiet.
In total?
I don't know. I think we're all different.
No, everyone except you and Ronald should be the same now.
Okay.
Shoot, I'm having trouble locating a pencil.
Two
I've
more.
got one if you need to borrow it.
I just wanted to know what
There we go.
the small number was because I have what everyone
900. 900 each.
Oh, okay. All right, so we are at 27920. Let's go.
Ed, can we take a quick break?
All right.
Yeah. I think.
Quick break.
I'd like to
I
go
got-
make a cup of tea.
All right. Well,
It was a funny combat.
Yeah. So I made this a while ago, and I was looking back at it recently, and I was like, these guys all have a lot of hit points. Maybe I should lower it a little bit. I heard that it was still being released in like installments.
Sorry, what's coming out? Oh, you mean
Jojo.
did you say
Part
JoJo's?
6. Yeah.
Yeah, part 6.
On Netflix.
Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. I'm on the spirit board right now.
Oh my gosh, this is dangerous. Bray was right. I got some screwball whiskey right now.
Yeah.
Peanut butter flavored whiskey. On the rocks, it's just peanut butter. It has like almost no burn.
But it's whiskey.
very dangerous.
That's dangerous.
It's
I should get some of that.
good. Very dangerous.
I haven't found an alcohol that I can actually like tolerate the alcohol part.
I've found 2 so far, but the key is it's 90% sugar.
Yeah,
yeah.
My experience is that like there's no way you're gonna make alcohol good. You just have to like cover
Drown it.
I had a
Drown it
slushy.
out.
I had a slushy in Vegas. That was great. I just didn't have enough of it to get drunk.
How long are we taking a break till?
I don't
When are
think
we
we
coming back?
said.
Oh.
We didn't really say. I just
How
need
long's
to
it
go make
been?
a
In
drink.
that
Max,
case, I'll
check the
take one
VOD.
extra minute to take a piss. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we can take it.
Yeah. keep playing with my boobs.
I'm good to go. I think everybody's been good to go.
I think we've been good to go for a little while.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I just interpreted talking about Smash Bros. As not talking about Dungeons and Dragons, so I guess that one's on me.
Wow.
Yes.
Bobby, I'm gonna kick your
I'm
ass.
gonna kick your ass. So, you find yourself
Stop
same
bouncing
place as
that
when we
ball.
left.
Yes.
Would you shut the fuck up when I'm trying to get us back on track, please? Thank you.
Are you sure you don't want to talk about Smash?
It is so hard to be mad at you guys sometimes.
Aw.
Okay.
Somebody put in the laugh track.
You're back. The battlefield goes quiet. You've slain all the hobgoblins. I've assigned the XP. You hear very faintly the flap 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 of light boots on stone as DRAXT still sprints farther and farther away from you guys.
Ladders, footsteps that he's.
Considering how fast he's going, he's making contact with the ground like 3 times a second. And like no matter how much you weigh, he's a human-sized person. That is a lot of force going into those steps.
Sounds like a hurt shot.
We'll catch you later, Drax. And
Yeah, I
you,
kind of want to
Clown.
I kind of want to climb the building and see if I can shoot him.
You cannot see him from where you are.
That's fair.
It'd be really
That
funny
was
if I
at
just cast
least 5
Fly on
rounds of
Finn and let him
combat,
chase
so
him.
He's like a mile away at this point.
That won't stop
Yeah,
me.
which
'cause
is
I
why
have,
hearing his footsteps.
I
is
have
no-
far shot.
Cast Fly on Finn, let him chase him down.
I mean, you guys can. You see.
I
you
could have
get
had my
up here,
wolves.
and
Wait,
you
my wolves. I
see-
didn't bring them with me, did I? Ooh.
They weren't on the battlefield.
Yeah.
You get up here and you see, there is a trail going through. It stops being these cliffs and starts being more, like a natural path going through the foothills. And the elevation grows the further north it goes. And you see just a short ways up, it begins, like you see a snow line where it is just entirely frozen from that point onwards. And it seems that your destination lies that way.
Do
What?
we want to? Does anyone need a bit of healing? A bit of hungaya daba? Yeah.
I think we're all a bit damaged, but hopefully not too bad.
Lore pulling arrows out of his chest.
A 1, a 2, a 3.
Pulling 3 arrows out of his chest, yep.
This
Lord.
watchtower is a nice safe landmark for us now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
As long
we're
as you don't
spending a night-
stand on the bridge.
Lore is going to
Bridge.
take one of the tower shields.
Okay.
Just for future use.
Why have tower shield when you have bear?
Gerard's gonna.
He doesn't have barrel, so he has tower shield.
Oh. Good point.
Makes sense.
It's not displayed on the map, but there are like trapdoors leading down into basically storerooms and very small sleeping quarters in each of the towers.
Was Jacques gonna say something? Jacques.
Yeah, Jacques. Gerard.
Yes, it's me.
I went and did some good work out here during the siege of the 2 tiny towers. But
Did you want heals?
yes, I am quite
Sieges.
weak. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
The siege of small battlefield.
This is see. Oh, doody doo.
I wanted to say the siege of the Twin Towers. And
Shit.
then
It's like
I stopped and said, "No, don't say
The
that."
towers are also very much not identical. Calling
okay.
twins.
Gerard's going to cast Cure Moderate Wounds, which will do.
Siege of the Eternal Twin Towers.
All right, Jacques gets 19 points of healing.
Oh my God! Thank you. That
I
was
give it
more
a
than
little-
enough. That's great.
Little smack.
All right. So do you guys want to like bunker down for the night, or
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
All right.
Get out our rations.
I'll set up my good old twine and bell. Here, I'll do a little draw. He wants to set it up
Do a little
across,
trolling.
like, there.
Okay. Yeah,
Hopefully
you do
get
that.
A warning of any goblinoids coming down from the mountain.
Okay. You do that. Do you guys like search the towers or anything, or are you just kind of hunkering in for the night?
I'm sure Ronald in his like boredom before going to bed would do a little bit of ransacking.
All right. You find some copies of that map from earlier, the Goblin map, and you notice that the sound for the mountain pass stopped playing, so you stop it and then play it again and turn up the volume a little bit. A few copies of the Goblin map, and you see like a small storeroom of shields and armor that have that they have that one symbol that you guys have started to associate with this, but you also notice that there are some other ones. So there's the like black gauntleted hand grabbing a rising sun, and then there's a whip entwining a sickle, and a glowing skull. All of these are emblazoned on different pieces of armor and different weapons. But none of them have the same, like no two pieces of armor or weapons have more than one symbol on them.
So you said the symbols were a whip entwining a skull and
A sickle.
Sorry, a sickle. And
then a glowing goblin skull, or goblinoid skull. With the fangs and everything.
Glowing in the sense that the art has like lines
Yeah,
around it that indicate
like
glowing,
emitting
or
light from
physically?
itself.
Okay. Oh, it is
Or,
like
sorry,
magically illuminated, or
no, sorry, it is a drawing of a skull meant to look like the skull is producing light.
Gotcha.
In the same way that you draw the sun and then you draw like boo 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 around it. That's what the skull has.
Like boop, boop, boop.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
But all of the weapons, like you could take them, but why would you at this point, please?
Probably worse than what we have.
Definitely
Are there any
worse.
bolts?
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there are like troughs of arrows and bolts.
I'll take 20, or no, I'll take 15 bolts to have an even 50.
All right, 15 bolts for an even 50. Lahab lore.
Lahaim?
Yes.
Yes.
You've had a lot of free time recently, right? Just in general, with all the travel and such.
I think so, yeah. Though,
All right.
if I had thought about it more, I probably would have said I want to make something.
Yes, well,
But I didn't.
check your journal.
I made a food
For
ration.
things that Lore had been looking at.
Oh, nice.
You made rations.
I made a food ration. I made little tiny, what are they called?
That's the body of Christ.
Hardtack. There we
Oh.
go.
Hardtack
Mhm.
made. Oh, living like
No.
a pirate.
Oh my god, that sounds like your teeth are gonna shatter, dude.
Riley,
I can't. I can't bite down with
This-
the front. Sorry, I'll stop. I'm done.
thank you.
Yeah, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second.
Fun
So for
fact
those
on
of you,
oh,
go ahead.
Fun fact on hardtack for you guys. Sometimes sailors and of all kinds, especially pirates who lived under horrible living conditions, would eat their hardtack in the dark because there was a decent chance that it had grubs or insects of some kind living in it. So if they ate it in the pitch black, they wouldn't see the bugs coming.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
For the related to D&D, for those of you who haven't worked out what Riley just did, he just gave me the contents of Theraminian's spellbook.
I don't know what that means.
The he was the Illithid guy that we murked.
Right. Wow, that was a long
This
while
thing
ago. Oh, right,
contains
you died.
this thing
Or you-
contains up to 7th level spells.
Ooh.
One of the
That's
3rd level spells it
big,
contains
big.
is Hold Person.
Let's
So
go.
as soon as
We
I get
go
the
take
chance,
that.
it is getting scribed into Lore's regular spellbook. Because it's an enchantment spell, which means the DC is 2 higher than any other spell he can cast.
Gonna DRAXT his
So-
SKLOUNST.
DRAXT is hopefully not getting away next time.
Not this time.
He got away this time.
I mean, he's like a mile away already, and we took the night, right?
Yeah. Well, this is before you spend the night.
Yeah.
Drax
Where do I
comes
find-
running back with another army.
Where do I find the rules from copying from a spellbook? Because I'd have the stuff for copying from a scroll. At least I remember copying from a scroll.
That should be right before spells, where it's
in the magic chapter.
Yeah, it should be there. 1 second.
To continue on this cracker business, I didn't think that. I thought I'd roll them thin. Didn't matter. It made it hard as a piece of whalebone. So that's.
It did sound pretty thick.
Didn't look like it.
Sorry. Yeah, page 155
Okay, so
of the PHP should
I
be
need to
it.
I need to decipher it, and then I need to spend a day studying it, and then I
Yeah,
can make a
this is it.
spellcraft check.
Yeah, this has been it deciphered. That's
Okay.
why you know what spells are in there. I'm just saying
Gotcha.
you've had the time to do that over the course of your recent travels.
Okay, so now I just need to spend the days to write it,
Yes.
which would be 4 days for a 3rd level spell.
Yes. Whack. Yeah. So. If there's anything else you guys want to do in the towers, you can. Otherwise, you may begin your night sleep.
I'm ready to begin my night sleep.
Me too.
I'm
Alright.
very tired after beating the shit out of everybody with my flat blade.
I'm very
do
sleepy
you,
after
do you
laughing.
set watch, or are you like relying on Ron Lig's booby trap?
We should set watch.
Probably a good idea.
Probably.
Yeah, I can do a second half of watch after I trance.
Okay.
I'll do first watch.
And Ron Lig can do 2 hours or 4.
Only 2. I don't
All right.
get to trance as a half elf. Yeah.
I just. What's the name of the toad that we have?
Egbert.
Egbert. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was Edmund, and I saw Layman's tiny hut, and I just imagined the toad casting.
The toad in a tiny house.
He's got a tiny hut spell. And it's just a
my
really
God.
tiny hut.
other toad is named Toad.
Nice.
Nice.
Uh,
It's like eagle and viper. I like
and
it.
Wolf and Eagle 2 and Wolf 2.
Finn is a simple man,
You should get Frog eventually, so we can have Frog and Toad.
and then you can
Yeah,
have
that-
Frog and Toad be friends.
And then
Yeah.
they can be best friends.
And then they
Frog
can eat
will
too many
ride on
cookies and
Toad.
regret it.
I was always a simple man, and then I got intelligence drained.
Oh no. There's still one more watch shift to be covered.
Jacques will watch.
All right. So Rondelig's taking the first 2 hours. Can I get a perception check from Rondeleg, please?
A what check?
Jesus Christ, no, it's
A,
happening.
a listen check?
Yeah,
Probably.
Or a spot
Not a-
check.
Probably.
Yeah. Well, I'm indoors, so I don't think a spot check.
Yeah.
22. Yeah, 22.
All right. As the sun sets, you hear the last fading pitter patter of DRAXT SKLOUNST sprinting into the distance.
This motherfucker.
He's been going like all day.
Goddamn
What
thunder.
we don't know is that he just ran around the corner and has been stomping on the ground in place for multiple hours.
Eventually, they'll think I actually left, and then I can hit them all with 7 fireballs before they wake up.
Why didn't I do that the first time? Funny.
Fireball is the one spell that doesn't work.
He's leveled up.
But aside from that, you don't hear anything go bump in the night. You go and you shake Jacques awake for his watch. And now, Jacques, can I get a listen check?
Eight.
You don't really hear anything aside from typical mountain noises. The wind in this part is whistling pretty hard because you're basically in like a gorge-ish area, so the wind just gets directed to it. But it does lull you back to sleep at the end of your watch after you nudge Finn. Finn, a listen check, please.
Okay. All right. 26.
26. All right. You can tell that there's nothing out there right now. Like whatever goblinoids were nearby, you killed or drove off at this point. Even towards the dawn, you partially expect maybe another like replacement party for this watchtower to show up, but it seems that there's nothing. The sun breaks in the east, as it tends to do, and you all have quite a lovely view as you have, like, you're much higher elevated than most of the surrounding area. It's like a cold, very dewy morning, and you can all see your breaths. Not cold enough to warrant, like, a whole lot of winter clothes, but uncomfortably cold. The wind starts to sting. And you also all regain your level in hit points. So 1 hit point per level.
Cool.
Yeah.
That is exactly enough to heal lore.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
the same for me.
Nice.
I still need 2 more days worth.
I got hit with 2 days of arrows.
Well, 3 days of arrows and swords. And spears.
Wow, you did get hit by almost every kind of weapon.
Are you trying to
Captain
get
didn't
an
even get it.
all-weapon speed run?
Damage for all weapons. What was that, Pat?
I thought you asked me something.
No.
Like the Skyrim all
oops.
diseases speed run.
Yeah. Your goal lies to the north, as far as you know.
we need to do before we head out?
I mean, I know things I want to do, but I don't think we need to do any of them.
All right.
Though I am going to be spending as much time as I can writing down spells. I really should have been doing this sooner, but I only recently fully translated them.
So you guys just head straight on out.
Yeah, north it is. Who's doing the guiding this time?
Probably Finn. Or Gerard.
Yeah, I can.
I could do it, but he can do it.
Wait.
It don't matter.
Do we have our cart?
I think you left it in the town.
Damn.
Because this is too rough terrain.
Yeah.
For it.
I was afraid of that.
God, I'm just trying to situate you guys on the next map you're likely to see. But there's more of you and a toad now, so the starting area I had mocked up is just a touche too small.
6 guys and a toad.
Yeah. So you guys just head out at the dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our party
All
is
right.
6 guys and a toad. The anti-party is 6 dudes and a frog.
6 guys and a toad enter a bar.
The anti-party walks in.
Yep.
That's
Punchline.
Yep.
After about 4 hours of travel, you hit the part of the mountain range where the ground is coated in ice. There's a heavy, consistent snow falling. And you are now all in cold weather. Knowing this, knowing you were going into this, what preparations did y'all make?
Oh, I gotta pull it up. Got a great one.
Jacket.
I have an item labeled a winter cloak,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know when I got that or where.
I think it's just like standard, like we killed somebody or looted it somewhere.
Yeah, I think that just sounds like a heavy woolen cloak.
Actually, no. We might have winter gear from when we were on the mountain with those dwarves north of the desert.
Yes, yeah, in Ausfanghel.
Osfanghel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we
Yeah.
have winter gear.
And
I got my parka.
Siegfried has winter gear integrated with his armor because he spent a lot of time in the mountains before he met up with you guys.
Yeah. So Siegfried seems totally fine, even as the rest
I'm
of you
all good.
chattering in
Siegfried.
the cold.
Lore has wrapped up in whatever winter clothes he can get his hands on.
Yeah.
We've got some bushy white fur kind of attachments to the studded leather armor.
Laura looks like
Mhm.
that guy from Macklemore Thrift Shop, where he's wearing that giant ridiculous fur coat.
Where the fur lining is.
Yep.
His head is tall.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
That's what Laura looks like right now. Just pulled the most ridiculous thing possible out of the bag of holding.
Oh.
All right, so you all. So it sounds like basically everyone has stuff. If you got cold weather gear for climbing the mountain.
Yeah.
All right. Then.
Do we?
Yeah, you. Sorry.
Siegfried, I noticed you dropped your sword. Is something going on with your gauntlets?
It seems my gauntlets do not help with grabbing my sword. Every time I try to strike or do something, they seem to pulsate with some sort of energy and tighten around my arm, and, well, I seem to have dropped my sword every once in a while, but it's not every time. It's a little weird.
Are you able to take them off?
Let me try. He's gonna try to take the gauntlets off.
They do not budge one bit. It doesn't help that your hands with which you're trying to pull them off are coated in grease. But more than that, you feel like if you have someone else grab it and you pull out, but the gauntlet just tightens around your forearm.
That would be a negatory, sir.
I really should have identified them. Those are almost certainly cursed.
What makes you say that?
And now,
What makes you say that, good sir?
Grease, you can't take them off, and you seem slightly clumsier than normal.
I mean,
Now,
I still hit stuff just as hard.
Oh, absolutely.
If not harder.
Yes. I do believe Jacques would be able to remove the curse, though I think all that would do is allow you to take them off and not keep the good parts. And I'm not confident in my ability of uncursing an item. So do you want help working around the curse, or do you want to take them off?
These seem to help quite a decent bit, so I think I'd like to keep them if possible.
Then let's try and help you get around the curse.
What if
You could try tying. What?
Yeah. No, you go for it.
You could try tying your sword into your hand.
I could do that, just like have like a linen wrap around my arm, so in case I do drop it, it just kind of hangs.
I was also thinking
Hashtag God of War.
Or just like bind it into your hand itself, so you cannot drop it.
Before we go into, if we expect a battle soon, I could just take some length of rope, and you could hold on to it, and I could just wrap up your hands.
I do know of a method to permanently make it so you cannot drop your sword. However, it is an absolutely terrible idea because you will never be able to hold anything else.
We weld the metal sword onto the...
No, I was thinking of sovereign glue, but same result.
Oh, that's...
I mean, I would like to eat my food and not be fucking spoon-fed, thank you very much.
Good point. Maybe just tie it to one hand, and then if the other hand slips off, you just stick it back on?
If you ever do want that removed...
Hold on, when we've, like, eaten meals, has Siegfried dropped his fork like every other bite? Or is it
There is a 50% chance every
Per hand. Yeah, he's one-handing the fork.
He's just fucking, like, waiting, grabs the utensil.
Well, it's more like the
minute,
gloves are
it's a
just so
50% chance
awful.
Either hand drops something.
So this is when I start like wrapping everything that I hold with like I have emergency tape on me to tape anything that I grab.
Drop the tape.
You make an extra. You make like a glove of. You make like a glove that is entirely made out of one side of Velcro, and you stick the other side of Velcro onto everything you own.
Yeah, but what if that glove falls off?
That's why you just tie it to your elbow. You just tie it further up your arm.
Thad.
However, we would need to invent Velcro, so that doesn't really work.
Gerard, you notice that there are
I would have to be
barbed
tactical.
plants sticking to Alexi. It's a joke about how Velcro was invented.
Yep,
I
those
was
little
gonna say,
birds.
Velcro's gotta be hard to produce with medieval technology, like...
That's where magic lets you cheat.
Sure.
But it'd still be pretty damn hard.
Minor magical item, Velcro.
Regardless, with my light being a good light source, I don't mind having my hand not necessarily permanently tied, but tied for the time being.
You just look like a Dark Souls character with a sword over your shoulder all the time.
Walking with the sword.
Sure, I'm gonna
to
help
be
him.
prepared.
I'm gonna take like 3 feet of rope total, maybe 2 feet long once I've made the knots, and like put it around his wrist and like kind of weave it around the cross guard of his sword.
Like crisscross
Okay.
across the palm and the...
Yeah, like crisscross across the cross guard.
Give me a use rope check, please.
No. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm actually rolling use rope.
I think we've done it before. It's just been absolutely catastrophic.
I have no ranks in it, because why would I? 6.
It's a very shoddy knot. Like you've seen when you saw Brother Cornac, you saw him every once in a while you were talking, he would be wrapping his hands, and you try to emulate that, and you just like can't really. There is rope. There is like something tied to Siegfried's hand. Siegfried, you wiggle it a bit, and the sword shifts a bunch and moves around. It is more secure than it was.
It'll work for now. I
Sure.
appreciate the help.
Maybe next time before we rest, I'll sit down and take some time on it. But
Why? Why do I have 42 days of trail rations?
Because you gotta eat.
Gotta eat this
How
ration.
long have I had
Man's
42
gotta eat.
days of trail rations?
I don't know, but it was frozen with
Hopefully,
you.
no more than 42 days.
Hopefully.
Speaking of things, Jock is going to kind of walk alongside Thad. Thad.
Lore.
And just come up alongside and go, you know, you'd mentioned earlier about hold person.
Uh-huh.
I actually know that spell. I had forgotten.
Oh. I'm going to be copying it as soon as I can. I managed to translate the spellbook we took from that illithid wizard.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll be able to do it as well. And then no one's getting away.
That sounds wonderful. In the meantime, sorry. In the meantime, I've actually made sure to have a hold person prepared. As you said, it
won't get away
sounded
again.
incredibly important.
Also, it means Ronald can just murder whoever you hold.
I will be very selective on who I hold, then.
It doesn't mean he will murder them.
No, it makes them very easy to murder. That work?
The implication is that you had to that was the thing that's easy to do when you're frozen. Easy to capture.
Easy to capture, easy to... No, not really. They can't say anything. Now, if you see somebody flying with wings, they'll just fall.
Oh my.
Yes.
Alright, so I guess we just continue along north.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
After a few more hours of travel, would everyone make a listen check for me?
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Ooh. Listen, you say. 17.
You're gonna find this incredible
12.
8.
Okay.
So
That
what
was
is it?
17, Trav?
19.
19,
So a 19, 2 17s, an 8, and I don't remember what Siegfried and Gerard were.
12.
Gerard, did you roll a listen check?
16.
Okay. After a couple hours of travel, you all pause for a moment and you hear. It sounds like it's just around this next bend in the path. Unmistakably, a voice-speaking goblin.
Is it DRAXT SKLOUNST?
It does not sound like his voice. Do any of you speak Goblin?
No.
I
No.
don't believe so.
No.
I haven't learned comprehend languages yet either. Need to learn
Alright.
that one.
Well, you've all heard goblins speak before, but this is a. It sounds like it's speaking with an accent.
Ah, a southern
You do
goblin.
hear. You do hear. You can all pick out every, once or twice the name DRAXT is spoken, but never with the same gusto or respect as with which DRAXT speaks his own name. So you can't really glean anything. You just know that right around this corner there are some goblins.
Laura's going to scratch in the dirt. Invisibility question mark. Or like in the snow, because I guess it's all snow.
Ronalig will put his hand on his chest like, I'm good.
I'm good.
Shrug.
I don't know. Hmm.
Ronalig will pull out like his book and scrouch down. I'll sneak forward and then wait until you all are closer and they take notice.
There is something that lore that I was meaning to do the next day or after that combat had finished, but we went to break and I totally forgot.
Mhm.
Was give one of my wands of magic missiles to somebody else. Because I don't need two. Who here does not have a even halfway decent ranged option? You are now the proud owner of a caster level 1 wand of magic missiles with 29 charges remaining.
Does that even work? Or
Yes.
is it like okay.
Anyone
fires
can use
off-
the wand as long as they know the activation word.
Okay, okay. I was just worried
And it
because I was
fires-
like,
yeah.
oh wait, my magic works different. What if I just don't know how to use the item?
Lore just
No,
tells you.
Yeah, everyone knows how to use. Yeah, anyone can use a wand as long as they know the wand's magic word. And this is the one that you bought from Chuck, and he told you its magic word. Its activation word.
Maybe. I have 2 wands of magic missiles. One of them is full, one of them has 29 left, and I know the activation words for both of them.
Ah, shit.
I do not know where I got them, but I identified them, which told me how to use them. So, Lore can tell Jacques how to use it. You have the one with 29 charges.
Okay, I think Chuck would have sold you the full one, but I need to double check because he
that
may have
makes
had.
sense, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. All right.
Yeah. So
Is
Max,
the other one caster level 1 as well, or?
I don't know. I had in my wands section. I had magic missile CL1, and then ampersand one more full, which to me means that I have 2 CL1 magic missile wands because that's the lowest caster level you can be to cast magic missile. So they aren't incredibly useful, but they're still useful. Especially if they're given to somebody else.
Gotcha. So, it sounds like Ronalig wanted to sneak ahead. Was anyone going with him, or was that a solo thing?
I'll go with him again.
If he's trying to sneak ahead, I probably shouldn't.
Laura's going to stay back
Not
here
me.
and cast mage armor on himself.
All right. Can I get move silently checks from Ronalig and Finn?
Yeah.
Ooh, buddy, that's the thing to roll good on. Let's go.
Yeah.
I've been having a sub 10 evening. That's a 32.
That is
Oh,
not
God.
sub 10.
I got a 30.
Nice. So you
What's
two
wrong?
slink forward quieter than the shadows behind you, even. And you peek around this corner, and to your surprise, you see nothing but 3 regular goblins. You can tell they're goblins from the way that they're shaped. They have like the pointy ears, the hunched posture, the beaten, battered old weapons and armor. But they're dark white, and you see they have very bright blue eyes. When they open their mouths to talk, their gums are blue and their teeth are very white. Like, not
Game of
like
Thrones.
polished tooth white, but like boned white.
We got some White Walkers over here,
Okay.
but they're goblins, so they're significantly less threatening.
Is there any cover?
It
What,
looks like they have what like a weird stick barricade, like those ones in front of the forts in Skyrim, where it's just sharpened sticks set against each other with a log in the middle, basically. There's a couple of those. It looks like this is
Okay.
some kind of midway checkpoint on the mountain pass. By your guess, you are about halfway between the first watchtower and the point labeled the Icy Pass on the map.
Okay. Ronald wants to try to find a place to hide.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, his strategy is that when his louder armored friends get closer, and if combat breaks out, he can be hidden from the enemy when it does.
Okay, would you give me a hide check as you try and like get cover behind a snowbank?
And
And
he
we can
wants
use that
to-
same move silently check to keep quiet.
Okay, and he wants to try to be close enough that in one
Mhm.
round of movement they would be within 30 feet for that sneak
They already are. They are
Oh.
like it is a tight corner. Yeah,
Bueno.
they're very nearby.
Instant sneak attack.
27.
27, yeah. So Finn, you see Ronlig kind of analyze the situation. He gets down on all fours and he shimmies himself through the snow, barely even leaving tracks on it as he goes. And he gets behind like this snowbank, like one of the forts that Patrick or SpongeBob made in the Snowball Fight episode. He's behind that, and he has the most dangerous snowball, a crossbow.
All right,
That last one had his clarinet in it.
yeah, I'm gonna pull out my bow and also just fucking prone hide.
Yeah, it's a different snowdrift, but you do manage to get behind one as well, about 30 feet from the 3 goblins. And you are still in line of sight with your party, so they see you get around this corner, kind of have an eyes-only conversation with each other, and then take up positions.
Yeah, I got a 29 for my hide check.
Absolutely, yeah. They're talking in what seems to be like the goblin equivalent of a Scandinavian accent.
I just had a mental image of Ronlig and Finn. They just shove their heads in a snowbank and call it good, and the goblins just agree with them.
Ostrich.
And the goblins just agree that they can't see them.
Yeah.
Listen, the moment I lay down, my cloak becomes the color of snow, and I'm good.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
I'm
So do you
really
guys signal your party members over or anything, or are you just gonna let loose?
I am tempted to lightning bolt them.
3
It
goblins.
is
Are we
so
supposed to be on a different map?
overkill.
No.
Okay.
Theater of the mind, Travis.
All right. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I appreciate the checking.
Yeah, I'm very, very tempted to just fucking shoot some guys.
Well,
Shooting
Ronald
the
and Finn,
goblins.
if you guys want to shoot the goblins, roll initiative. Every
What?
time with this shit, Evan.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I've adopted like this narrative for Ronald being a World War I soldier.
Look,
but
if Meepo can be in Vietnam, Ronald can be at the Battle of the Bulge. Was that
But
World War One?
there's something about like wielding a repeating crossbow and being like a class that, at least in this edition, a lot of times I don't get to do sneak attacks. So a lot of times my role in combat is minimal. I'm just like another foot soldier. It just makes me think of that like trench warfare all the time.
Yeah.
Oh my
that's
god,
fair.
are we going against the Russians now?
Oh no.
They have Scandinavian
Right.
accents.
It's getting colder.
There's snow on the ground. We're fucked.
I'm just gonna use the dire toad to mark the initiative for the goblins.
That's fair.
When the snow starts speaking goblin.
Riley's trying to lead us into a false sense of security. No battle map, no proper token. It's nothing. These goblins ain't shit. Don't trust
Alright.
him.
As soon as the first goblin dies, like 20 more goblins are gonna pop out of the snow
All
around
of
us.
the
And we're,
snow. There is no snow.
it's all goblins.
Just these white goblins. Yeah, they all have minimize cast on them, so they're individual snowflakes. But then it wears off. They're just.
I rolled real life die, so I got.
Oh, okay.
I got a
Muggled army.
22.
Okay. So Finn, after a few moments of like holding your breath, waiting to see what happens, you decide, all right, time to go. You may shoot a goblin.
Alright.
The goblins flat-footed.
They're within 30
They're within
feet of
30
me, right?
feet. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so this is at a plus 16 to hit.
I literally think you cannot miss.
Well, a 31 better not miss.
No, it doesn't.
No,
It
Alright.
doesn't miss.
that's too low.
Goblins have an armor class of 15.
Alright.
Guess Goofy's weight. Lapras.
Yeah, first arrow does 12 points of piercing damage.
It's super dead.
Do I get a
Do you have a
full round
second attack?
action?
Yeah. You're not surprised,
Yeah.
but they are, so.
Alright, and that's a 23 to hit.
Alright, this next one also definitely dies, but roll damage anyway.
Alright, that's
How much HP do goblins have? Oh.
8 points of piercing.
Alright, super dead. This goblin, it just stares as the white snow turns red, and it turns around and tries to get to cover, but Ronlig, you act before it can.
Mark it.
It's 21 to hit.
Yep.
The only good gobble is a dead gobble.
Alright, all
23
three.
damage! I rolled it in advance because I figured it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, all three of the goblins
23
die within an
damage.
instant. You just hear the of 3 bolts and arrows being loosed, and then it falls quiet again. The bodies collapsing to the snow.
That's the
quickly
sound of
getting covered by the
necessary evil.
snowfall.
All good up there?
A little too good,
Shit.
but it looks clear.
Laura's gonna just walk around the corner, see what's going on.
I don't trust these goblins to be dead.
You see 3 dead goblins sitting in quickly growing pools of crimson, and 2 elven men kind of shocked that this fight ended so quickly.
Well,
Oh, lads, we've committed a war crime.
I
People for
Don't-
it to be a war crime.
don't know if I agree with you or not. I think we need at least 2 more for it to classify as a war crime.
I don't
Who's
think
gonna
that's
prosecute us?
war
Geneva?
crimes work.
There isn't one.
Goblin
Geneva.
There is
hardly
no
know her.
Geneva, only us.
All you did was shoot people during a war, so it's not really a war crime.
Well,
'Cause there was,
unless
like-
these were non-combatants.
They're wielding weapons. They are visibly armed
Who's to
and manning
say?
manning a military checkpoint.
I'd like to return to the watchtower so that I can carry around a number of daggers to place in dead hands. of people we kill that aren't armed.
I'm gonna try you for police brutality. Fucking. I was just thinking of planting evidence and went there instantly.
You're gonna plant all that evidence.
I
You're
have
gonna
some
dig it?
evidence you can plant. Like I have like a kukri and a rapier and some composite short bows.
They all had morning stars.
Thanks for backing me up.
Make sure to
Excellent.
delete all their body cam footage, though.
I can give one of them an evil keen scythe.
What was that, Trev?
I'm just gonna have an arrow trained on each of these two blue guys.
The goblins were white.
The elves.
That's
Yeah, you guys are the elves.
Okay, who the fuck? Blue gums, bone white
Goblins.
teeth.
That's the goblin.
Okay.
White.
All right. I
like
thought
people
they were
with skin.
talking to. I thought they were talking to some non-goblinoids.
Oh,
No,
God.
no. Okay, sorry. That was.
I thought you would have shot those first then.
Yeah.
I zoned out for half a second and the description threw me off.
Okay, it's all cool.
I've got an arrow trained on one of the elves.
What?
Finn, where are you pointing that? It's
very
me, your good buddy, your very good friend Ronalig.
Oh,
Who never even
okay.
was. Yeah.
Start cautiously walking forward.
All right. The goblins remain dead.
Let's take them off the path.
Finn,
Shove them in a snowbank.
Me?
what's your tracking skill? Is it wilderness lore?
Wilderness lore.
Give me a wilderness lore check.
I thought you
All
were
right.
about like some evil entity was about to start.
Yeah.
It
Yeah, I got
is
really
me.
scared.
This is your now evil bow talking.
Wilderness lore.
28.
Yeah, okay, with a 28, you see some very familiar looking footprints. They seem to be in the same size of shoe as DRAXT wears. And it looks like they came through here a day ago, yesterday afternoon, stopped for a while, and then immediately kept running. You also see a number of other footprints at that point following DRAXT.
Is DRAXT a sprinter or a marathon runner?
Both.
Yes.
Both.
Yes.
Sprints marathons.
He sprints marathons.
Sprarathons, thank you.
How much XP did we get for these goblins?
0.
Fuck.
They are too far below our challenge
3
rating, yeah.
CR 1/4. They could not have hurt you if they tried.
I'm gonna pick one of them up like by the belt and the scruff and just like throw him
Yeet.
into the snow.
Yeah. It goes into like a kind of frozen over snowbank. You hear a crack of ice and then it in.
Thought there like might be a snow monster or something.
Yeah.
I think they were just goblins.
Anyway, they went this away, so let's get a murder on, boys.
Hell yes.
Sounds
More
good.
gobos! Woo!
I like that you guys approached this with such caution, and then after the first 3 shots were fired, you're like, "Is everything okay?"
Because it was silence and there was no further noise beyond
When
Flame
we
strike the
see-
snowbank.
When we see a militia of like 20 heavily armored hobgoblins and 6 archers and a captain, but we see DRAXT, Finn and I just like, yeah, let's shoot them. But 3 fucking goblins with nothing else around, and we're like,
Well, because that's obviously a trap.
A trap.
So
Yeah,
obviously,
Yeah,
you're
those
right.
those 2 goblins.
It's a
they're
goblin
Scooby-Doo.
mimic.
a gimmick.
Oh, that'd be great.
You
This
guys,
mimic pretends to be a goblin corpse.
you guys travel north for a few more hours, and night begins to fall. But in the distance, you see a faint glint of metal. What looks to be like a smallish watchtower is on a lower kind of valley portion of this mountain range, and the ground around it seems to be highly reflective. You can't see details from how far off you are, but there's like it looks like a polished mirror with a single metal bead on it off in the distance, and then beyond that you see rising up into the clouds these black metal ramparts of just a huge castle.
That is simultaneously amazing and terrifying.
We could own a second castle.
I know, that's the amazing part.
Wait,
You've never even visited the first one.
all of you own a castle, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, and
Shit, where is it? Eskima?
How do you not know where you live?
It's either
hold on,
Hapami or Eskima.
there's Eskima and Hapami. One of them we saved. Did we get rewarded with the same one we saved?
No, we got rewarded with the other one.
You don't just get buy one get one free castles.
I have it
No.
written here, Lord of Eskima. It's
No,
Eskima.
we didn't buy one. We just got one free.
We put our work in. You know, we earned it
Yeah, fair.
by killing goblins.
Exactly.
Circle of
Let's do it
life.
again.
I
Oh, no.
smushed two guys' heads.
The economy of this world, the housing economy is driven by goblins.
Something I would like to consider attempting
Cheap
is
labor.
assassinating whatever leader they have.
Yes.
Yeah, it worked last
Done
time. Well,
and done.
we had to do it twice last time, but
Just
it worked the second time.
Let's get them.
a
with
proper
a big
assassination.
wolf.
Like,
Oh.
I don't know, an invisible flying rogue who can go point blank crossbow somebody in the head. Or something like that.
I
I
do
was-
have a rape. I can stab people.
I
Well,
guess
that too.
assassination has a loose definition nowadays. Hmm. Well, I was just hoping to kill him to death.
That's just killing.
Yes, I mean, but assassination makes it sound cooler.
Well, I mean,
That is a good
assassination
point.
is technically killing somebody for a political motive.
Yes, and my
So,
political motive is fuck the goblins, Lamal.
I thought assassination was a focus on like a stealthy or secretive killing.
No, well,
it's just
I mean
political tide.
that's
Okay.
that's the easiest way to do it.
That
because
would
if they're
imply
a
that
political leader,
Franz
everyone will kill
Ferdinand
you.
was killed in a sneaky way.
He was assassinated. He was
Oh, fuck,
stealthily,
he's a
he was stealthily killed in front of many, many people.
people.
You know, you got French Duke Ferdinand, and then you've got JFK.
What did you just call him?
You called him French Duke.
Ferdinand.
Ah, yes, the famous French Duke that started World War One when he was killed.
Everyone bully.
It's always the
Everyone-
French. It's always the
Everyone
French.
bully Maxwell.
Was he Austro-Hungarian or did he get killed by Austro-Hungarian?
He got killed by a Serbian. He was
got-
Austro-Hungarian. He was Archduke
Yeah.
Franz Ferdinand.
Gotcha.
Of
Yeah.
Austria-Hungary.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I realized that I asked the question without thinking about just how convoluted the like ties and motivations were at the start of
Yes.
World War One. I don't want to open that can of worms. Never mind.
Yeah. I've just put you guys back onto the world map to show kind of where you are. You're here. You're in this white part.
Wow.
That's probably a good stopping point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You guys can get another night of rest in, so I guess I'll move you back to the fucking watchtower so you can heal yourselves, so never mind.
Lamar.
Nope, never mind. I had something, and then I realized I did not actually have enough time for
Oh
it.
yeah, it's 10.
Yeah.
Not
Well, if you
real
have
world
any,
time, in-game time.
Oh yeah, okay. If there's anything you guys want to do before you rest, you can. We can handle watches and everything tomorrow.
I have noticed.
Next session.
Alright.
I've once again been reminded about just how stupidly expensive it is to be a wizard in 3E.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is 100 gold per spellbook page.
Yes.
And it is
And
2 pages per spell level.
And you can alter the fabric of space and time.
So, for me to copy in a 3rd level spell, it costs 600 gold.
And you can alter the fabric of space and time.
Alright, right.
I know,
How
yeah.
much does the Large Hadron Collider cost?